How's the audio? We got audio. Let's get this party started. Let's see if we can get this in here. There we go. I guess I got this buggered up just a hair. I got it buggered up just a hair. Oh, Jimmy. It wouldn't be Jimmy Boy if it wasn't buggered up just a hair. There we go. How about that? Maybe a little bit more. They said, "You're live, Jimmy. But you're messing up." They said, "You're live, Jimmy." There we go. I think that's good. Right there, because then I can just. Might have to throw a little bit more wood in there. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We got a lot of snow. We had a snowstorm up here in Michigan. I'm trying to get the snow off the tent right now. She's full of snow. It's 20. Oh, you can't read that, they said, Jimmy. Flip it around the other way. It's 27 out. 28 in the hot tent, that is. Whew. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Early morning. Early Saturday morning. I got my temperature gauge. We'll set over here. I had a lot of snow up in here. I ain't even got a good spot to sit. There we go. The snow's on the tent. Phew. See what we got going on. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I am Jimmy Boy, and how are you today, my new friends and my old friends? Let's see. Are we live? Do we got good audio? We got 3 people watching. 27 degrees outside right now. Not too bad. Trying to check the live. See how we're sounding. Daddy's boys. It's 27 is decent. Better than yesterday, of course. When Marley said, "The truth is, everyone, you just gotta find the ones worth suffering for." We got 23 people watching. I haven't had my morning coffee yet. I'm just popping on. I'm a little bit late. I'm planning on for a 4-hour live stream. I gotta fire it up. I've got some. I may be doing a little woodworking, but first thing first, I've got to get some coffee going. It's starting to warm up in here. It's 34 degrees inside the hot tent, so not too bad. BIOREX, hello. Okay, 27 isn't bad. We got a lot of wind up here in Michigan where we're at right now. It's a windy day. We're under a winter storm watch, and I'm not sure if we're going to get any more snow, but we got some snow the other day up here in Michigan. We got about 4 inches roughly. We got a lot of blowing and drifting because of all the wind. It's nice and cozy in here. We got nice vibes in here. This is a family-oriented channel. I am Jimmy Boy. I don't have the official Jimmy Boy glasses because I'm slipping today. So I can't really prove it, but I do got some ferro rods up in this place. Let me show you what we got here. I finished some of my projects I was working on. If I can get the bag out without burning myself. If I can get the bag out without burning myself. I finished up some projects I was working on. Oh, this is the giveaway at the end of the month. If you guys don't know about the giveaway, go check out my last live stream. I'm gonna set this off to the side. Nope, that's something else. Goodness, that's something else. Trying to find the Jimmy Boy stuff that I worked on. Where's all the Jimmy Boy stuff? We'll bring that up later on in the video. The giveaway thingamabob. Watch out for grizzlies. What do you, the current, we don't talk presidential stuff here today, guys. This is Jimmy Boy official coffee scoop. I actually got this all epoxy resined. I made this myself, and this one's number 2. I know it's backwards. I know Jimmy Boy's backwards. Let me see if I can flip this around real quick and show you it. Not in the light like that, Jimmy. In the light like this. It's a Jimmy Boy. Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. Number 2. It's a coffee scoop. This is Fatwood. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. And let me show you the other thing I worked on. This is one of my ferro rods that I just finished. This is epoxy resined. This is Fatwood. Look at the color on that. Is that pretty? Lower Michigan LM. This is all burnt into the wood. And this is number 7. Jimmy Boy ferro rod. And I got one other one. So these are all done. These are ones I got done. This is a Jimmy Boy. This is a big old thick ferro rod. And this is number 6. All right, let's not bore you with that anymore. Like I said, don't bore us anymore, Jimmy Boy. Who has number 5? Who has number 4? Who has number 3? They've been getting passed out to certain creators and certain individuals. They're getting out there. The old Jimmy Boy ferro rods are getting out there. Chat says, say Jimmy Boy. They said Jimmy Boy is in the house. And this is a giveaway at the end of the month. This was donated by Shalisa Shell. This is a ferro rod that was donated by her. And you'll have to go back and watch last week's live to learn more. Or stick around and maybe I'll mention it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to mention it throughout this video. I just need some coffee in me before we talk about this at all. I haven't had my morning coffee yet. So I'm going to put that up for now. And I'm going to get it this out of the way. There we go. Where's the coffee? I said, where's the coffee, Jimmy? Woo! How you guys like that fire? Jimmy Boy is in the house. You got firewood. I've got, I cut some branches that were down. I do got a little bit of firewood. I'm looking at buying 2x4s and just cutting them up. Yep, please keep the chat friendly as possible. I do have my grandkids that watch our videos, so it's not made for kids, guys, but my channel's not made for kids, but my grandkids do watch, so I try to make sure that the chat stays friendly. If there's anything that's not friendly, it'll just get removed. And I apologize, but it's for my grandkids, and I love them dearly. They're cool little kids, so, and they actually have their own little channel with their parents, so got to watch out for the kiddos, but I always want to keep the channel family friendly, although I do kind of get a little crazy from time to time, but we try to keep it so the questions from the grandkids don't get out of hand for me, so that's why we do what we do. We do what we do for our grandkids. That's what the wife says. You gotta keep it friendly for the grandkids. What are you doing tonight? Well, what we're gonna do tonight is I'm gonna show you what I got, but I gotta get onto the coffee first. And this is a plan. And it's gonna be in a little while, so if you're sticking around, that's cool, but what have you not. I'm planning on doing, this is a corned beef hash. I know it's backwards, hard to read. It's corned beef hash, and we got a couple eggs right here. I've got my cast iron. I'm planning on cooking that on the stove here later on, but I got to get some coffee first. And we might have to put some more wood in the fire by the sounds of it. Oh, I apologize. How's that going? How's that going? They said, how's it going, Jimmy? I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys following old Jimmy boy. We got to get some coffee brewing. Yep. Get some inches burn slower and longer. We got some little ones I cut out back that were laying down dead, so I'm gonna throw some of them in. I think they'll burn a little bit longer. Now I'm not sure about this. I was kind of worried about putting this in the fire. It's got some kind of like mushroom growth or something on it. I'm hoping I don't make myself sick by that. That might be a boo-boo. I'm only trying one, so if it gets nasty, we'll just have to be like, I don't know. What time is it there? It's 5:20. It's just a fungus. Yes, it's a fungus. I'm about ready to make some coffee, but I gotta figure out where my coffee is. My cord. We're gonna make some coffee, guys. I gotta move this out of the way. Everything's piled up and in the way. This is my old buddy Dave Callard's camping. I know you probably can't read them very good, but it's all right. We always sleep like a baby, guys. We always sleep like a baby. My voice is a little scratchy, though. I'm going to have some of this. This is community coffee. I know it's backwards. Let me flip the box upside down. Maybe you can read it. Flip it around, Jimmy. They said flip it around. Pops back in. think my live stream froze. Are we back on, guys? Are we back on? No, shoot. I don't know what happened. It went crazy. I apologize. I don't know what happened. It like froze up right in the middle of switching it. I had to back out of the. I almost ended it. I almost ended it because I didn't. It froze up, locked up, and it just stood there. And then I tried to back out, and that's what I had to do. I guess flipping the screen wasn't the best idea, guys. I apologize. I apologize. I got some coffee over here. I better drink my first cup of coffee. Cheers to my new friends. I gotta get over here. See if I can get back here without hurting myself. How's my wood doing? Yeah, we got a few minutes. I gotta at least drink a little bit of this coffee. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Can't sit on that. See if I can turn this slightly. Turn this slightly. You guys might be able to see Bella. Maybe not. You want to see the thing, the heat. There we go. Yeah. Turn the lighting just a little bit. There we go. Ooh. I apologize. Hi, caramba. Are we still live, guys? I gotta turn this light back this way. Ay, 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 ay. That was quite the little thing. I almost lost the live stream altogether. It would have been a Jimmy Boy original. He lost the live stream. He's kicking back in this old hot tent, drinking a nice hot cup of coffee. Dog's over here in the corner. She's all bundled up, sleeping on her bed. My voice is a little scratchy. Let's bring this over here. I don't know if my something coffee on that or not. Might not be a good idea, Jimmy. I don't know. It sits there. The coffee can sit right there. Ain't that nice? What's up, my friend? Michel. What's up? That's not funny even. Hey, man, where you at? At Mountain Man. Somewhere north of Kentucky. Somewhere south of the Porcupine Mountains. What state? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I am Jimmy Boy, and I don't have the Jimmy Boy glasses because Jimmy Boy forgot his glasses. It's nighttime over here in Michigan anyways. It's 5:30. Jimmy Boy don't need his glasses right now. Cheers to my new friends and my old ones. If you're just watching for the very first time, our channel is all about hot tent camping, car camping, summer and spring camping. A lot of times we got the grandkids with us, so be safe, please, brother. Somebody must be doing a major hike somewhere, traveling, it sounds like to me. I got one of those friends too. One of my friends goes hiking and traveling through the North Country Trail up into the UP and stuff. Pretty wild guy. I love this community coffee. I appreciate that subscriber friend that sent me this big case. I had a subscriber friend that sent me a big case, this 24 pack of community coffee for my Keurig machine. That was so kind. This is coffee with chicory. Oh my God, it's so good. I got 24 pods for my Keurig machine. That was very, 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 very nice of him. Him. I know you can't see this, but I'm going to tell you what it says. 48 degrees. It's backwards. Inside the hot tent, so it's not too awful bad. I have to put some more wood in there probably. I apologize, but I'm gonna have to put some more wood in here. We gotta get a roaring fire. They said, Jimmy, get a roaring fire. One thing about this wood that I chopped up that's not 2x4s, it's burning kind of slow and not super hot. So I don't know. It's burning slow and not really super hot. So I'm thinking about throwing a 2x4 in there, spicing it up a little bit. Part of a 2x4. I was gonna go get some 2x4s today. I'm planning on doing a Jimmy Boy telethon. I'm gonna do a 4-hour block, and then I'm gonna do a few hour block later on this afternoon after this one uploads. So you can catch me at the second one too. We're on a mission to hit 100,000 views today. Or no, maybe this weekend. He said today. Ha ha ha. You should like, you need. You should like, you need to leave fast food alone. Oh, I know, I'm gonna cut back. I am cutting back on fast food. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. Cheers, my friends. I hope you like this nice fire that we're sitting by, just chilling out, relaxing. I got my dog over here in the corner, Bella. She's being good. She's being Daddy's best little girl. I got this sign, and I know you can't read it, but if you're a detective, can you read it? What does it say? What does it say? Drop in the comments if you're a detective and can read backwards, because I'm the backwards guy. They call me the backwards guy, Jimmy Boy, and I'm just an average guy trying to shoot some little YouTube videos. Might want to check to see cables aren't too close to the stove. Yeah, they're not. They look like they're close, but they're not too close to the stove. And thank you very much. They're probably, I want to give you a rough idea how far they are away from the stove. I had to swing it so that they're roughly probably about a foot. Close to a foot. At least 9 inches. They are not even warm, but I am going to keep an eye on it. But the stovepipe's really not setting off any real heat. I do got a fire extinguisher over there. Stovepipe's not, from here I can't even feel the heat off the stovepipe. So, but I will keep my eye on that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate it so much. Where is everybody tapping in from today? Are you camping or out hunting? I am out socializing with my community. This is my office. This is my hot tent, my office. I am Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. They call me Jimmy Boy. Hello, Colorado. Drop in and let us know where you're from. Rob, what is it? Max, Colorado. So you live in the forest. I think I'm in the woods. I'm in the woods. I am in the woods, and we're probably we got whoa. The chat's going crazy. Good morning, good morning, good morning from Poland. Morning and grats from Poland. Good morning, brother. Everything my 4-day, enjoying my 4-day weekend. Mojo. Okay. I'm glad you're enjoying your 4-day weekend, my friend, my buddy, my brother from another mother. They call him Mojo. Cheers to Mojo. Hello, hello, hello. Dustin Jones. He's the backyard camper. Dustin Jones, the backyard camper, guys. He's the backyard camper, Dustin Jones. Cheers to you, Dustin. They call him the backyard camper. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I got Rosie Cozy off grid from Mississippi. Where y'all popping in from? I see we got a lot of people coming in. The YouTube is flooding out there. The YouTube algorithm is doing their very best work this morning. Where y'all coming in from? I see Mississippi there. Mississippi, Poland, Colorado. My gosh. The algorithm is reaching out and saying hello to y'all from Jimmy Boy. Cheers to you all. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. And what's on today's menu? They said, what's on today's menu? Well, let me show you guys. Let me show you real quick. Lower parts of Michigan was south. Lower part of Michigan ways of south. Okay. I'm going to show you what's on the menu today real quick. But I'm not really hungry right this second, so it's going to be... I'm planning on making some corned beef hash. Oh, no. And an egg. Huh. Something happened to my egg. And another egg. It's a Jimmy Boy accident. It'll still be okay. Those things are like gold. I just cracked a $5 egg early. In Michigan, eggs are expensive. They're the golden goose now. If you got to buy eggs up here in Michigan, you have to buy the golden goose because they're expensive. If you guys live in a different state, you're lucky. I don't know. Is eggs high where you guys are at, or is it just Michigan? They're expensive as all get up. You got to be a gold miner to afford eggs. Cheers, Jimmy Boy. Well, cheers to you too, my friend. From Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Here, one egg is 50 cents. Well, shoot. Man. So a dozen really ain't too bad then. How much is that? 12. Do the math, Jimmy. Oh, that's about right, ain't it? 6. About $6. Yeah. Farm fresh eggs. I tried to go buy some farm fresh eggs from our local farmer, and they still wanted $5 a dozen. That's what they wanted. They still wanted $5 a dozen. They're like, we know what they cost in the store. You have to pay $5. I'm like, what? I thought I was gonna get a discount because I'm going direct to the farmer. You are. you're saving 75 cents to $1.50. I was like, okay. Dang. Brother, they're $5. Ozark Woodsmen stories and more. Brother, they are $5 at our farms. They're already cashing in on it too. They're like, nope, you're paying up. You ain't getting them cheap. There's no dozen for $3 anymore. $2.99. $2 a dozen. No more. $2 a dozen. Remember back not too long ago, you could buy a dozen eggs for $1.50. They're $2.50 here. Yep, $2.50. That's a good price, man. You bring a whole bunch of them up here to Michigan. You come back with a paycheck, as long as you don't get busted. I'm pretty sure they got. It's probably just like liquor now, you know. Back in the day, moonshine or something. $1.40 here. Snow the squirrel. Eggs are $1.40 there. Oh my God. Can you ship me some in the mail? You know, I hear they stay good. I mean, they don't have to be refrigerated. I mean, Guatemala, the time. Cheers. Oh, shoot. My gosh. You guys, I live the same way. Yep, from paycheck to paycheck, trying to live out of the woods, trying to get by, scraping. Let's buy our own chicken coop and our own chickens. Buy them together might be cheaper. Okay? Well, we come over to your house and there's chickens running around your house. I'm like, how they get in your house, brother? No, I don't know. I was at work and somehow they got in my house. He's got chickens running around this house. Cheers to you. I did have one friend one time. We went down. Let me tell you the story. Well, I had this one friend. He was a little bit crazy. Is legal to have chickens? Yeah, it's legal to have chickens. It's not. I don't know with the new law in Michigan with the cage-free egg chickens, how they do the eggs now. I don't know if you can bring eggs from across the state to from a different state that are priced way reasonable to our state because they're trying to avoid that. You know, they're trying to make it so they have to be cage free, and that's how they can jack the price through the roof. So they're like, they've got to be free roaming chickens. So I mean, if you have the chickens in your house, I'm not sure if they're considered cage free. But if you put a coop out back, I'm still wondering if they're still cage free. You might have to let them run around your yard, and then they could end up in your house. Oh, shoot. That's my brother, Mojo. Is it legal to have chickens? Mojo. My neighbors across they have several chickens and a rooster. Well, you know what we could do? We could sneak over there and grab a couple and throw them in your yard and say that they got out of their yard and now they're in your yard, so they're your property now. That's how we get a couple chickens. We can get them for free. But like they crossed the line trespassing, now they're ours. They were trespassing. Oh, shoot. I don't have David in dogs. I don't live in Michigan, but up here in Alaska, just pan gold, drink Jack Daniels, and smoke some tobacco or whatever you want to smoke. Yeah. I have 4 chickens, and please let me know it's legal. I have in my backyard in California. Whoa. All right, cool. LOL, right? Except that rooster gets really annoying in the morning. Yeah, it gets you up early. Or no, you're trying to go to bed and the rooster's trying to keep you up. I'm 66, bro. David. David and the dog. I'm 66. Well, you're pretty agile for 66 being out there and panning for gold. There's nothing wrong with that. I hope when I'm still 66, I'm out just having a good time. I'm planning on it. That's why I'm trying to stay active while I'm young. You know, I'm a young 50s, young mid 50s, and I try to look a little bit older because I'm like an old bushcrafting type guy. You know, that's how I am. I got some bushcrafting skills and stuff, and I'm gonna be sharing some of those with you here in a little bit. I've gotta go get my outside on my other bug out bag thing. I gotta go grab my how's my fire doing? It's looking good. Okay. You are Santa. Ho 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 ho. Not yet. It's not Santa time yet. Wait till next year. I appreciate you guys. You all rock. From Jimmy Boy, aka Lower Michigan Adventures. I'm gonna have to make another cup of coffee because I'm starting to get my spunk. I was a little bit down in the dumps this morning when I first woke up because I was like cold. The ground was cold, and I didn't have the proper. Bella wouldn't share her blanket. Let me show you. She wouldn't share her blanket, and I have this little sleeping thing down here. She would not share her blanket. It kind of aggravated me, and I got cold. And I had my coat, and my little electric. I had it plugged in, but Bella's right over here, and she wouldn't share her blanket. Oh my God. No, you wouldn't share your blanket at all with your daddy. You too tired. And that little right there is my little sleeping spot. She wouldn't share a blanket with Daddy. She's too tired. She's too tired. She wouldn't do it because she's too tired. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. We can't keep this. It's gotta stay tight like that. We don't want it to get too close. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. I gotta make some more coffee. That's all there is to it, guys. So I'm having this community coffee. One of my YouTube subscribers says he's seen my sign said will work for coffee, so he sent me some coffee, a whole case of coffee, a whole case for my Keurig machine over here, right here. Yeah. Thank you very much for the community coffee at Rocks. I'm gonna have it gone inside of probably 2 weeks the way I'm drinking it. That's why I need to start working for coffee. They said, Jimmy boy, you need to work for coffee. Oh no, don't do it again, Jimmy. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. It's 56 degrees in here, by the way. This message was held for review. Yeah. Please keep the chat family friendly, if you would. Because my grandkids do watch from time to time, so And if we get anything too bad in there, just automatic boot. We're not. I've got my monitors. They'll be in here any minute. I've already sent out the message. I said, monitors come, and they're on their way. They say they're getting up. They're getting around. My monitors, Pops. Where's my Pops? Pops, I need you. Pops, can you hear me? Pops, it's Jimmy Boy. It's Jimmy Boy. Outdoors with Den. Time to wake up. Jimmy Boy needs you. Jimmy Boy needs you. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. I see the wife is in there. I will tell you when I get to work. The wife. What type of battery do you use? I am using the All Powers R1500, and I'll show you that in a minute. Let me get my coffee situated real quick. I'll give you a little up close of the All Powers. She's running the backlight. My coffee. No, that community coffee rocks. I like to have power on board. I guess I'm just, I like the technical stuff. I like to glamp. And I'm using the Dave Callard's camping cup too, by the way. Show you what we got here. They call him Jimmy Boy. Gotta turn the light back the other way. Uh-oh, I almost burnt my foot on my thingamabob. Oh, we can't talk like that. I apologize, but that... I don't discuss certain things on this channel. We try to keep it family friendly. Guys, family friendly. So I apologize, but certain topics I'm not getting into. And sometimes if I have to go to the bathroom, I do go. I've got one of those little scoopy things, and I do try to do my best work at burying it in the snow. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Look at that coffee. Oh my God. Don't get jealous. Don't get jealous. Look at that coffee. Look at that coffee go. Oh yeah. Don't get jealous. Don't get jealous. Should make a surprise visit later this morning, but LOL. But then again, it's cold out. Yeah, it's definitely cold out. It's pretty warm in here. But I'm only running till 9 o'clock, and then I'm doing another live stream in the afternoon. We're probably shooting to come back on right around Uh, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably 4-ish. Probably shooting to come back on around 4-ish. You know, for a couple hours. This is supposed to be a Jimmy Boy live stream marathon. We're going to do a live stream marathon today. It's going to be today and tomorrow, and it's going to be broken up over, we're going to do blocks of time as YouTube allows me bandwidth. I forgot to email them and tell them that I would like a little bandwidth today for different blocks of time, so I'm hoping they do their best work at helping old Jimmy Boy get out there. I would like 2 blocks of time to the algorithm today, 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. to the algorithm for doing their best work at getting me that bandwidth, and I would like a block of time between 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. So roughly, and if the algorithm wants to do their very best work and we're doing really good in the evening, we'll try to push it a little farther depending on what the algorithm is willing to do for old Jimmy Boy today. So as you can see, I do enjoy talking to the algorithm because they do their best work for old Jimmy Boy. So thank you again to YouTube and the algorithm for looking out for old Jimmy Boy. And I'd just like to raise my cup right now and say cheers to you. And cheers to all my new followers and people that like old Jimmy Boy. What time do you come in live? Where do you live? In the jungle. Now this is all dependent. Now let me tell you something too. Somebody did say something that caught my attention. Where do you live at? In the jungle? No, so I'm asking for 2 blocks of time from the algorithm today. One from 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. and hoping they're gonna do their best work at showing me to some of the best people in the world. I wish that would have did a translation because I can't really read that, so I apologize. But anyways, so we're doing the block from. I'm sorry, I'm just asking. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. No, but we're in Michigan and we're under a winter storm watch today. We've got high winds right now. We could get more snow, but Michigan is one of those places where you just never know. It could get nasty or it could just blow by. They always say we're going to get hammered and then sometimes it blows by, but right now we got some wind out there. So I'm saying I'm asking the algorithm for a block of time for promoting old Jimmy Boy the best they can from 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. and then I'm looking at another block of time from 4 p.m. tonight to 7 p.m. So I'm hoping that they can, but that's all depends on the weather because the weather can knock out my service because of where I'm at. So I'm just telling the algorithm in advance, you know, that I'm going to do my best and I hope that they can do their best for me. They're like, what's wrong with you, Jimmy? Do you realize you're talking to a computer? I'm like, yeah, I do. I'm just, you know, I forgot to email them. I apologize. I did not email, so I apologize. But I do want to thank you guys for doing your best work for promoting Jimmy Boy. This was a spur of the moment thing. I wasn't sure if I was going to have to work this weekend, and I don't, so I'm going to do a Jimmy Boy telethon. A Jimmy Boy telethon. I almost said Jerry Lewis telethon, but it's not. Let me clarify. It's a Jimmy Boy telethon. So we're going to do blocks of time, and I'm going to try to do the same blocks tomorrow, but it might not be quite as late in the afternoon, so because I will have to work Monday. So USA, USA. It's America. I hate the weather this week. LOL. I love the weather this week up here. It is a little crazy. Greg said something accidentally. Apparently, I'm in Michigan too. It's okay, Greg. A lot of times I speak into my phone too, and sometimes it messes up my words. A lot of times that's how I say my words, is when I'm talking in somebody's chat and I'll be like saying something and it'll just be like spelled wrong. Yeah, I know, right? A lot of times, though, I don't even spell wrong. I just speak into the phone like this, and I'll say something I didn't mean to say. I'll go, oh, no, don't put that, and I'll retract it, because that happens to me a lot. So if you accidentally put something in there that you didn't mean to say and it got deleted, I apologize, because I'm one of the same people that speak into the phone and it comes out the wrong way. And just because my chat, I've got to be careful, because it's not made for kids, but for the grandkids, I try to keep it so they don't come up to me later on and go, Papa, what is this about? I'm like, oh, shoot, I'm sorry. No, I'm going to try to delete anything that doesn't belong there. So keep it straight. I appreciate it. The dude, from Greensville originally. Well, thank you for stopping in, Greg. I appreciate that. Greensville. The teepee stands up to the wind. It's blowing right now. Yeah, it's blowing right now in this. I've got a lot of snow on this teepee right now that I'm in right now. There is a lot of wind out, but there's a lot of snow sitting on the tent itself. So it's kind of weighted down, even though we got a nice fire and it's melting. Everything's wet in here. I don't know. This is not very good. Let me see if I can turn that just a little bit. My lighting. There we go. Everything's wet. The snow's. You can hear the snow rolling off of it. And I go like that. You hear the snow? I got snow all over the teepee itself. And it's stuck to it. It's rolling. You can hear it. Not sure where Greensville is. Are you Amish? No, I'm not Amish, but I did have a really cool Amish friend, and he had a hat that was similar to, or had a hat just almost like this one, and I always asked, his name was Amos, and I always asked him, I said, Amos, if I ever find a hat like yours, I'd be pretty happy. And I actually found a hat like Amos's, and he was a cool cat. I used to hang out with him every once in a while. He was a little wild turkey, and yeah. But I love the hat. I love hats. I'm a hat collector. I like to wear different hats in the video. So if you ever see me in live streams or my camping videos, I'm always trying to wear different hats. I've got a large head, a large head. So if anybody ever wants to send me a hat, I'd love to have a new hat, as long as it's, old style like this, or a bushcrafting hat or something like that. My information is in my bio in YouTube, so if anybody wants to send old Jimmy Boy a new hat. Matter of fact, I got a hat sent to me by another creator, not probably a few months back, and I love that hat, and I wear that from time to time too. It's more of a summerish hat though, and so not really, but where's the Jimmy Boy glasses? I know I need to get the Jimmy Boy glasses. There's a couple other things I need to run out and grab here in a minute, but the chat's going pretty good. We got 23 people in the house. Generally, I got 50 to 100, but it is 6:05, so I'm not sure. We're trucking along at about 23, so it's a little bit slower than I thought it would be today, but it's all good. I mean, I got my friends. You all are staying really active in the chat, and I appreciate it. Just keep the chat very peaceful and lovable, makes you happy. Something makes you happy. Can you ask you for something that makes you happy? One thing that makes me happy, I love hats. I'm a hat collector. I love old hats. That's what makes me happy. I love wearing different hats in my live streams and in my 5:05 here in Texas. Yeah, Greg loves Michigan in the summer, Texas right now. The dude. 9:05 in Australia. Wow, welcome in, Australia. Welcome in. Nice to see Australia in here. I've got some good friends over in Australia. Let me think. Can I think of their name? Oh, gosh, I'm drawing a blank. Cowboy Jojo? You ever watch Cowboy Jojo? Australia. Takes you for tours around Australia. We can have a house for, please. Can we have a house for, please? It's Redfish from Scotland Lodge. I'm down in St. Louis, Missouri. 5:06. Greg, I don't recall. I've been in your chat before. I think maybe once a long time ago. Hit that like button and subscribe for a long time. Thank you very much. Check out Cowboy Jojo. He's in Australia. I don't know. I may be pronouncing his channel wrong. I watch him from time to time. They sporadically put out videos here and there. It's a pretty neat production. This guy reads amazing. No, I'm not very good at reading. I'm doing my best job for an old guy. Matter of fact, I generally have my good buddy Outdoors with Den helping me out with the chat, but he's probably sleeping in today. I'll be coming up in July. Can't wait to meet you. David Nelson. I hope I can meet you, David. I do hope I can. Check me out on Facebook on my group, Lower Michigan Adventures, so me and you can become friends so that I can chat with you, and maybe we can plan something in between too, or I can get a definite day and make sure everything lines up, because I'll try to do my best to meet you, David. So I want to make sure if you can check out my group over on Facebook, Lower Michigan Adventures. It's free to join. It's a camping group. I got about 3,800 people in that group. It's a camping, hiking, outdoorsy group. Greg Vine in Battle Creek. Greg, hello, my friend in Battle Creek. So, do you know Shalisa Shell in Battle Creek? The Fatwood Queen? I do tend to like to meet up with different people from time to time. I'm planning on, I got Baldwin in here. Baldwin. Yells from Baldwin. Manchester. VIP Auction Group. Manchester. Man, the chat's getting pretty busy. We got 30 people in here, and you guys are really rocking it. I mean, you guys are keeping the chat going. You guys are amazing. I'm going to have to throw some more wood in here. How many languages can you speak? I cannot speak too many languages. I'm just a let me be truthful. I'm just an average Jimmy boy trying to do my best work with the algorithm. I'm not anything special, but I feel like I have a special talent to talk with people, and I try to do my best work. Do you know Duck Dodgers from Planet 9? Small world, yeah. You may need glasses. I definitely do need glasses. I've got reading glasses, and I should be wearing them, but I'd rather wear my Jimmy Boy glasses because I feel like my Jimmy Boy glasses make me look better and smarter, but I'm really not that smarter. I'm not that smarter. He said, Jimmy Boy, you're not that smarter. I got to put some more wood in the fire because we don't want the fire going out, because it is cold, cold, cold out here. It's definitely cold, guys, and I appreciate you guys are keeping the chat roaring. I got 27 people watching. I mean, for 27 people, you guys are the ones that are, you guys are keeping it roaring, and I loved the chit chat with you, so I appreciate that. You know, you guys rock it out. Oh, those are some nice coals. Look at those coals. Does that look like some nice coals to you guys? Look at those. Put some of that wood in there. Oh, that one's too long. Let me see what we got back here. Oh, doesn't that look nice? I want to live off grid. This is what you got to do. You got to get an off grid setup. I'm planning on living in a van someday here in the future, near future. Trying to grow the channel so that I can afford to live in a van off grid full time. That'll be my goal. I'm hoping the algorithm will help me accomplish that and do their very best work so that I can do this full time and help them make more money too. Because, you know, unfortunately, I got to be honest with you guys, the algorithm is a ad-based platform, so they've got to run some ads in order to make money, and got to get some views, and we got to get some people in here, because that's how we all make money. And so smash that thumbs up. Share me out with your favorite uncle, your second next to Ken, and your favorite auntie. And cheers from old Dave Callard's Camping, my good friend Dave Callard's Camping. Go check him out too. He actually helped Jimmy Boy in the beginning learn a little bit about YouTube. So from time to time, I do have to not forget my good friends that have helped create Jimmy Boy, such as Shalisa Shell, the Fatwood Queen, Dave Callard's Camping, you know. So, okay, back to the keep the clean, smash the thumbs button, smash the button. I live down in the river. David, Paul Webb, hi from England. Thank you very much. Paul, nice to see you from England. Always nice to see some good friends out from England. David Nelson, that skill hilarious. Do you have pets? I have my pet over here in the corner. It's Bella. Where's the location? Where you located at? I am deep inside the woods with houses nearby. I love the outdoors in the spring and fall. Missouri VIP auction group. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. Share this out with your second uncle, your favorite nephew, your next kin, if you would. What state are we in? We're in Michigan. We're in Michigan. We're at the bottom of Michigan. New Hampshire's Red Blood YouTube channel. Shout out to you, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. You guys rock. How old are you? Look like 50s. I'm in my 50s, mid 50s that is. Cheers to you all. KHALED. I'm not very good at reading sometimes. I'm an old Jimmy Boy from way back. I'm surprised that we only have 19 people in the house. I think my algorithm, when my computer locked up, it kind of messed up. But you guys are chatting it up really good. So somebody said, there's my baby. She's tired. She's sleeping. That's Bella. I got 13 people. 38 thumbs up. I just feel like there's more people in here. Like it's miscounting. I feel like we're miscounting. I feel like we got 113 people. You guys are busy. It's crazy. Is the algorithm miscounting me? I hope I got it right. I think I got it right. They call me Jimmy Boy. I got my official Jimmy Boy Boots on. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. I'm shocked to thought billions in watching. I'm shocked too. I thought billions are watching. Yeah, honestly, a lot of times on my chats, they'll be up in the hundreds. So I think I'm looking at it, it says 20, but I also had a glitch earlier. So I'm kind of wondering. It could be, the numbers could be off. So the numbers could be off. The chat's running fast. You guys are amazing. Old Jimmy Boy over here saying, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate y'all. Hello, hello, New Hampshire Red Blood. Jimmy Boy says hello to you too, my friend. And cheers. Make sure you get your morning coffee. I thought, better watching today. Let's see. I'm going to do a quick update with YouTube to see what's going on. I thought, I'm pretty sure YouTube, the algorithm, is doing their very best work at promoting Jimmy Boy. They always tend to look out for me. I'm hoping to get 5 to 10,000 off this first 4-hour live stream block. But I'm wondering. They got me wondering. They got me wondering. Let me see where we're at. I feel like they're doing their best work. I think everything is just way behind. I think the algorithm, I think my computer's lagging here. My little iPad is way lagging. I don't know for sure, but I'm having a feeling it's lagging severely. And it may have to do with that glitch earlier. Hot tent camping, corned beef hash, 2 eggs, and nice fire somewhere in Michigan. Maybe the keywords threw them off. They said repeat the keywords, Jimmy. Hot tent camping, corned beef hash, 2 eggs, and a nice fire somewhere in Michigan. They said repeat the keywords, Jimmy Boy, specifically. What? Hot tent camping, corned beef hash, 2 eggs, and a nice fire somewhere in Michigan. Thank you very much to the algorithm for doing their very best work. Okay, I'm getting right back into the chat. I apologize. There we go. They're like, he's crazy. Okay, guys, gotta go by. I'm sorry I ran you off. I apologize. You were probably busy anyways. I appreciate you coming in, my friend. KHA LED Van Boer. I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. I apologize. Goodbye. Have a great one, my friend. From Jimmy Boy. And cheers to you. Have a blessed weekend, my friend. Okay. So we got 24 people in the chat. I appreciate y'all. But let me see what we can come up with. Okay. I don't know why my fan's making all this noise. I may have to have another cup of coffee. They call him Jimmy Boy. Says you got 16 people watching Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. I would flip the camera around, but I'm afraid because last time I flipped the camera around, you know what happened? I flipped the camera around last time, and it froze up on me, and I feel like it messed up because everything froze up. I almost had to back out. I almost ended the live stream. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. Thumbs up, guys. Smash that thumbs up. We got 43 people with thumbs up, only 12 people watching. I think the algorithm is doing their best job. I'm back, brother. I'm back, brother. I want to let you guys know what temperature it is in here real quick. It's 67 degrees. I'm back, brother. It's 67 degrees. Jimmy boy. They call him Jimmy boy, and he's your friend. We ain't cooking yet, 'cause I ain't hungry. But grab it real quick. What we're planning on cooking is corned beef hash. I had a mistake with this egg, so I still have to eat it because it's too expensive. And I'm trying not to break the other one. We're going to have that corned beef hash in a little bit, but I'm not hungry right this minute, so I'm not eating. The plan is more than anything, I just want more coffee. Can't get enough coffee to get myself awake. I wanted to show you the handles I was working on. This is one of the handles I'm working on. I think with this fat wood handle right here, I think, because it's kind of weird looking, I think I'm going to end up making a bottle opener with this one. I have a couple other pieces down here. This one right here, I think would make for a good, perfect coffee scoop. But I've got to chisel it down a little bit more because I got some bad spots. It's way too fat. It's got way too much fatness. So I brought a little hatchet out to work on it today. I got this piece right here, which is really not really fat wood. It's got a little bit of fat wood, but it's a low grade piece. It's very low grade. And we got some amazing fat wood pieces to light up here. We're going to light them up. Yep, I was out using the restroom real quickly, so try to keep it civil as possible. The trash man was here, and I had to take out the trash. So I want to keep all you guys good friends in the chat. So you got to watch the comments because the grandkids and the wife won't allow negative comments because the grandkids do watch. It's not marked for kids, but still, our grandkids do watch, so we keep it family friendly. That's one of the rules of the wife and me, because our channel is a family friendly channel. Although we do get a little crazy from time to time, so we don't have it marked for kids. It's not marked for kids, but our grandkids do have a channel with their parents. So just FYI, just in case you're wondering what that's about. I may have to make some more coffee. The wood's doing good. I may have to throw another piece in there. We want to keep the fire just blazing. We want to keep the fire blazing. I said keep the fire blazing, Jimmy. Here's another one of those pieces of wood with fungus all over it. I'm not sure if this is super safe to burn for me, but this is all I had, so I need to get some more wood. I have a wood problem. I had to take what downed wood we had around the house that was downed, branches that would have been laying down for a while, and this is what happens to them. I got a growth on them. So I cut these pieces, and I know they'll burn no problem because they've been down for years. And they're just going to waste, so I'm going to throw this one in the fire, and it'll help keep us warm today. There's some down wood around the house that we collected. That one will burn, 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 baby, burn. Said burn, baby, burn. I said burn, baby, burn. There we go. Ooh, I'm getting cramps in my leg and my hip. Put your microphone back on. I said, Jimmy, put your microphone back on. Nobody could hear you. Could you hear what I said about that wood? Just an FYI, these are very directional mics. These are the Rode 2 mics. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. I'm supposed to be doing exercise because I'm supposed to be losing weight. They said, Jimmy Boy, you need to lose weight. How are you going to be around for your 5-year plan? I was like, I don't really know how I'm going to be around for my 5-year plan. It's just catching up now, Dave. You should be able to hear me now. Skip to the live stream. They call him. Yeah, I was out taking care of the trash. I was out taking care of the trash, they said. The dude living the dream. This dude is living the dream. I want to live this dream full time. Oh, turn this down. Charles, dear, I can hear you now. I was out. I stepped out for a minute, the hot tent. I had to step out and take out the trash. Other people have other language for that, taking out the trash, but I had to take out and disregard the trash. So the trash delivery guy was here to pick up the trash. Other people use different language for that, but I kept it the trash. Just an FYI. And I'll tell you what, using that little spade scoop does not work that great in the snow. Just saying. I mean, I don't know what it's going to look like when I have to go figure it out when all the snow melts. It's not going to be a pretty sight, let's put it that way. You can call not Bob the Kahal, but Azak. I can't even pronounce very good, guys. Maybe I better have some more coffee. I got 45 thumbs up. I got 17 people watching. I got 21 people watching. I think the algorithm is doing their best work. I think some of the people, when I backed out, I think the algorithm I think we got a lot more people in here than what's actually in here. It says we only got so many. Do you guys believe that, or am I crazy? Yes, it will be delicious. The corned beef hash is going to be amazing. I am accidentally broke one of the eggs. I'm still going to fry that egg because eggs here in Michigan where we're at are extremely expensive. Yeah. The eggs and corned beef hash will be delicious. And it's not going to be gross. I'm telling you, it's going to be delicious. I miss Michigan. Dustin Jones. Well, come on back and visit old Jimmy Boy. Come on back and say hi to Jimmy Boy. We're going to be traveling in the bus here. The bus, he said the bus. When we get our van, we're going to get a van here in the spring. This dude is living the dream. We're going to get a van here in the spring, and we're going to be doing some travel. I'm going to try to do some live streams. As we transition out of winter time, the hot tent will go away, and we'll start doing some traveling with the van, and we're going to do some live stream blocks with the van as long as the algorithm keeps doing their best work. At promoting Jimmy Boy, we will be doing some live streams from the van, anywhere from a 2 to 4 hour block. I like the morning time block. We get it done, and then maybe an evening block once here and there, depending on how the algorithm reacts and how the people enjoy it. So we'll see. But we'll be going to different places, so we could go do a live stream right from the van from different areas too. So it should be fun. It'll be fun because we're gonna be all set up, and should be a good time. So we got 12 people watching. I want to thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Appreciate y'all right now. And we're on the rally for 3,800. We almost got 3,800 subscribers. Guys, rally up. Share this out with your next kin, your favorite uncle, put us over on Reddit if you want to. Share, grab some of my hot tent camping videos, long form, and go ahead and share them over with your community. If you got a community tab, pick out some of our hot tent camping videos and share them. Ever listen to Big Rock Candy Mountain? Question. Never really heard of them. Haven't heard of them. I'm just an old bushcrafting dude from way back. I pretty much just work and do YouTube stuff and work and do YouTube stuff and camp and work and camp and work and camp. So my average work week is I work full time. So I'm going to tell you guys straight up, I work full time and I camp full time. So my average work week is 70 or 80 hours a week between full time work and full time YouTube having fun. So I feel like it's, I'm out doing what I would rather do 80 hours a week. I'd rather be camping 80 to 100 hours a week eventually. That's the goal. 5-year plan is to be out on the road camping and living our best life, 80 to 100 hours a week invested into YouTube and showing you guys beautiful places, and hopefully we can do that. That's the goal. So let's get us up there. Let's get these views up there. This weekend goal, I've got a weekend goal for 100,000 views on the live streams for the entire weekend. I don't know if we'll hit that. My numbers are awful low for this time of the day. I don't think that the numbers are accurate. That's the thing. I see there's 12 people in. I feel like there could be more. I had a glitch earlier, and I'm not sure if we recovered from that glitch properly. I'm not sure. Joe's Outdoor Places uploaded a video. Best way to fire up Fatwood short. Go check out my Uncle Joe's. He has a short up right now. Joe's Outdoor Places. Best way to fire up Fatwood short. Hashtag shorts. So go check out him. Marketplace Boutique had a premiere last night. Squirrel Magnet Fishing was live last night. A lot of my friends had a lot of good videos going out. I watched Indian Hemlock. He had Light My Fire. Valentine's. That was pretty cool. If you guys ever get a chance to go check out Hobo on the Road, Living Homeless. That's a pretty neat channel. I love his channel. I'm going to jump back over the chat. I apologize. I got off the chat for a minute. I was thinking for a minute. I'm dumping my garbage. The trash man is here to pick it up. I'll be right back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You all have the best fishing. In Michigan, we do have the best fishing. Go check out some of my videos I did some videos during the summertime fishing with the grandkids. So another thing I said too, you got to watch the grandkids because they do watch the videos. So I have my grandkids in the videos sometimes too, fishing, camping, stuff like that. I'm going to make another cup of coffee. I'm kind of wondering about the live stream right now. We only got 10 people watching this. Never seen a live stream this slow this time of the day. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know that the numbers are accurate. That's what I'm kind of thinking, that the numbers are not accurate. And when we had that glitch, it didn't recover from the glitch properly. I hope you don't get the trash on you. Yeah, I don't want to get no trash on me. One time before, I was hauling out the trash, and I was hauling it out to the dumpster, and I grabbed the big bag of trash, the big bag of trash, and I went to grab it like this, and the whole bottom ripped out, and I had a bunch of greasy, nasty stuff on me from hauling out the trash because the bag ripped. You never want your bag to rip while you're hauling out the trash. So let's try to keep it family friendly, but yeah, when it comes to dealing with trash, you got to be very careful. Let's keep it that way. And I think I'm going to make another cup of coffee, and I appreciate you guys. I'm here for your entertainment purposes only. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. And I think I may have my Jimmy Boy glasses in my coat. I'm not sure. I'm kind of curious. I may have them in my coat. Not that one. And not that one. I thought I did, but maybe I don't. Maybe somebody came and got my Jimmy Boy glasses in the middle of the night, because they don't want people to know that I am Jimmy Boy. It's a shame. I think somebody came and took Jimmy Boy's glasses in the middle of the night. I don't know where the Jimmy Boy glasses is. I can't prove that I am officially the Jimmy Boy, but I am Jimmy Boy. Just saying. I'm thinking. I don't know where they went to. It's a sad story, guys. Somebody got Jimmy Boy's glasses. The best. Oh, I wanted to show this off too. I made this for a YouTuber. This is Jimmy Boy. This is number 8. This is a ferro rod. And I made this for Mateo. I'll flip this around so you guys can see it. I gotta flip this around. Last time I flipped this around, it froze up on me. Now, let me see if I can do it this way. Last time I flipped this around, it was a terrible idea. They call me Jimmy Boy. I made this for Mateo Outdoors. I did a little trade, a little horse trading. These are not for sale, they're for trade. And this is an official Jimmy Boy ferro rod. It's number 8. This is for Mateo. This is his sticker. Let me get this back here. This is Mateo's sticker right here. And it's epoxy resined, so it ain't coming off. It's got 2 coats of epoxy resin. It's Mateo. It says Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. What you guys think? Pretty cool or not? Cool or not cool? Let's see how the fire looks. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. That don't look too bad. Might have to turn the camera over just a hair. I might just keep it up like this, so everything you can read is right, the way it should be. And I'll just watch it like this. I can watch it like this. How's that look? Whew. King Solomon. David N. Dogs. No, not Solomon. Salmon. King Salmon. Ooh, I love King Salmon. We in one of our videos I did with campfires and dirty tires. Let me see if I can find that video real quick, and I'll tell you about it. Let me see. Where is it at? Campfires and dirty tires. Where's the video, my friend? A video you got to go check out is... I don't know where it's at, Jimmy. Hot tent camping on a remote private lake somewhere in Michigan. We had some salmon. We were cooking with the cast iron. That was a great hot tent camping video. I'm going to see if I can share this video. I don't know if it'll share it or not. Last time I tried it, I wish they would fix that so I could share this stuff. I'm going to try to share it in the live stream, but I don't know that it will. We'll go over here. I don't know if you guys can click on this video or not. Probably not. Now we got freezing rain, guys. I might put my other mic up so you guys can hear it. I make knives in my spare time, mate. Trade you for a knife for a ferro rod. I may be interested in that, David Nelson. Please join my Facebook group and let me see what you got to show me. I may definitely be interested in that. We need to become friends. These are all marked, and if you do a knife, I don't know if you can scribe into it, because I kind of want trades that can be if you can scribe into your knife, your channel name or your name signed. I'm trying to get some signed stuff from creators that make stuff too. So I got one trade right now. I'm not saying I wouldn't trade. I'm saying I would consider trading. So something arthritis pain, just nice into paper. I'm camping out to arthritis meds. Going a nice. Oh, we can't have that. We're gonna have to. We got to keep the chat. We don't want to get too detailed about anything. I got grandkids that watch this, and I don't want them to read it back to me. So, time's tough. I'm emailing you some rice. Time is tough, guys. Don't eat the deer. You got to keep the chat, because my grandkids, I just put you in a short timeout. If you come back and say anything too bad, then I'm just going to have to boot you. My mods normally take care of all this stuff, so I don't mean to put you in a timeout, but if it has to be family friendly for my grandkids in case they do watch. It's not made for kids, but just like I said, they do tend to watch, and then I don't want them coming up to me and saying, Papa, what is this? I'm like, no, I'm sorry. The guy talking about poop. Yeah, I know. I've got to just be careful about that. Yep, we can't talk too much. What's Papa's? Yeah, I don't want. I don't want to really explain that to the grandkid. I'm like, I'm sorry. Papa's Papa was bad. He had an accident. What's Pop doing? All right, Pops, I need your help. Keep track of the chat. Pop's gonna do his best work. He knows what to do. So guys, please be very respectful. My Pop's in the house, and he's gonna be watching the chat for me. I appreciate it, and he's one of my best mods I got. So just keep it family friendly, and everything's cool. Appreciate Pops coming in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sold as a number, now is living in a tent. Elon sold his number. Elton sold his number, now living in a tent. I feed my German Shepherd fresh meat every day. King salmon. David, and the dogs. I was talking about trading for a knife back here, because now fishing, because I really am interested. Where are we at? I don't know where it's at now. Delicious. Well, anyways, check out me on Facebook, Lower Michigan Adventures, same as the YouTube channel. And join my group, and then message me in the group about the knife thing and how we can, I want to kind of have you add me as a friend or what have you not, and check me out, and so I'm going to have to remember. Where I live, a knife would be no, would do no good. David and the dogs. So anyways, I wanted to show you guys this again. I might have to put more wood in this. It feels like it's getting, it's not as warm. I don't know. I'm going to probably have to put some more wood in here. But anyways, this I made for a YouTube creator. We did a little horse trading, and I'll show you what he sent me in exchange for this. I'm going to be sending this out next week to him. I've actually bought some of his stuff, and he makes these plain stoves. So I'm going to show you what they are here in a minute. But this is his sticker to his channel, but this is actually epoxy resin right into the ferro rod. So I'm hoping I didn't freeze it up again. No. Did I freeze it up again? Might have to back it out. This is what I did earlier. I froze it up. I know it's froze. I'm trying to back it out right now. This is the same thing that happened to me earlier when I had my glitch. I can't get too close to the camera, I guess. Uh-oh. Just knocked my coffee over. Coffee pot's over. Same thing I did to myself earlier. I think we're back on. Yep, no religious stuff. We can't. No politics, no religion. I got Pops in here. We're not going to. Jimmy Boy. And this was made for Mateo Outdoors. And I'll be sending that out to him next week. I didn't want to get too close to the camera because what happened is it was trying to see too much. And locked it up. So, yep, please keep the chat friendly and no politics and no religion, and please no swear words. Please, please, please. For Jimmy Boy. I got my mod in there. Pops is doing his best work, so please go check out his channel. If you like someone that is doing their best work and want to support Pops for doing his best work for helping Jimmy Boy, please go visit his channel. He's got specific guidelines and he knows what to do, so please be respectful to my good friends and my mods that run the channel. And I appreciate you guys. From Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. It's nice to know when your mods are in the house and they're there because they do their best work. You know they do. And I'm going to be making some coffee here in a minute. I'm hoping I didn't freeze it up again. I was getting a little chilly in here. I only got 20 people watching, so that's kind of a little crazy. But I think the freezing up has a lot to do with it. No, actually, Dave, to be honest, if you want to know what the truth is about the tent right now, I've got all the snow and ice that has on the outside of it has really impacted the tent and pushed it in and pulled my drawstrings. So everything needs to be stretched back out. I could probably get another foot around here and another foot around the other side because everything got weighted in from the snow. We had a lot of snow and ice, and everything's pushed in. I could probably still knock some of the snow and the ice off. I don't know if you can hear it. There goes some snow. We got snow and ice. Still coming off. The bottoms are all pushed in heavy from the snow, so it's pushing in. So it's pulling on the lines and stuff. So this is staked down with a 18-inch super big steel rods. So it ain't going nowhere. It's been blizzard tested. It's been tested in the blizzard. So you got to keep everything friendly, my friends. Very important. I got my good friend Pops. What's Pops doing? He's helping out with the chat. Guys, go check out Pops' channel. I appreciate it. And English only in the chat. Yeah, because we can't make out some of them words. I wish we could get the translation, but we don't know what you're saying. We don't know what you're saying there, my friend. And I'm hoping I'm not going to freeze this up again. Let me see if I can turn this down this way. I'm going to probably freeze it up again. Let me see. I should have my thing, because every time I get too close to it, I freeze it up. There we go. Sent to me by a YouTube friend, and if you'd like to send me anything, you can always send it to me. Check my bio out, and in the about section is my address and stuff. So we'll work for coffee. Sent me some community coffee with chicory, chicory. They said chicory, Jimmy. Didn't freeze it up again, did you? Oh, it's having a heck of a time with it freezing like that. I don't know if it's it's still working, I think. I don't know if it's okay, I wasn't sure at that point. It's still working. I wasn't sure. I need some more coffee. That's all there is to it. I wasn't sure. He said he wasn't sure, Jimmy. Okay. We got 14 people watching. Pops is going to be sharing some channels here. What's Pop doing? Right there. Go check out his channel. Help him get that 200. He's trying to get to that 200. But most of all, just go over there and watch some of his stuff if you would. So don't just subscribe. Show some love. And cheers to my good friend. I'm doing some horse trading with Dave Callard's Camping right now. I'm sending out him Jimmy Boy ferro rod, and he's going to send me a hand-carved spoon that he made from wood, and it's going to be signed Dave Callard's Camping. So cheers to Dave Callard's Camping. I'm pretty excited about getting that. What's this channel name? What's this channel's name right here? My channel is Lower Michigan Adventures, aka Jimmy Boy, but this channel is Dave Callard's Camping. We're going to be doing some horse trading for a ferro rod. I got a ferro rod that I'm sending him, and he's going to send me a spoon, a hand-carved spoon. I better turn this on. I got to drink this real quick. Today's show is being ran by All Powers. Ooh, that's the R1500. Ooh, look at that baby. Is she pretty? Look at them stickers. Guys got some stickers, send me some. I need some. I'm running low. My car's plastered with them, and I need some for my van too. Just a FYI. My baby, she's so tired. She's so tired. Ooh. You got the backlight. Good to the last drop, guys. Good to the last drop. I see Bella snuggling. She is snuggling. We only got 9 people watching. I'm definitely going to end this at 9 o'clock. My God, I don't know what's going on. I've generally had 10,000 people in here at one time by 8 o'clock. The algorithm doesn't love me no more. It doesn't love me like it used to. I'm trying to get my fire going. Light my fire, Jimmy. I'm having a heck of a time with getting that fire going. It's getting chilly in here too. I'm gonna have to do something crazy like get this box in there. Oh, there it goes. Just when I was thinking about putting this box in there, it just took off. Ooh, good. Good. I was just looking at wasting that box. Oh, my hip's bothering me. No. My hip's bothering me, guys. I apologize. Oh, I gotta turn this over just a hair. I don't got it set right. I'm gonna have to move the camera slightly. Jimmy boy, I ordered mine. You ordered your stickers? What's Pop doing? What What did you order, Pops? You ordered your stickers. You got new Pops stickers coming in. Bell snuggled up. See where we're at here. The chat's running super slow now. Superstar. They said he's a superstar. Man, I need more than 11 people. Doesn't the ink from the box cause creosote buildup? Probably. I didn't put it in there. Probably, most likely. Most likely. I didn't put it in there. That was my last resort. I wasn't trying to put it in there, but I was going to put it in there if I needed to boom it up real quick. Oh, my hip's bothering me. My hip's bothering me for some reason. Don't get old, it's a trap, they said, Jimmy. My hip's bothering me. It's like trying to move is like hurting. It's hurting to move. I wanted to grab this plate because I was going to try to set the coffee on this. See if I can get something a little bit more stable. That might work better. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. Whew. You've got to try coffee bags from Folgers. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Oh no, did it freeze up again? Man, this has really been freezing up a lot on the tablet today. It's froze up again. I don't know why, but I'm going to have to flip it back around to the front screen, apparently. That one screen just flipped freaking. I don't know what it is, but it's flipped freaking. And I don't know why. It's probably because it's trying to. I'm going to have to go this route. I didn't want to go this route, but I have to. So things might look backwards for reading, but it is what it is. I had to go this route because it keeps freezing up. Trying to use the front camera, that's what I found out. And I apologize. My hip's hurting. I feel like an old man. This thing's not blowing as good a heat as it should be either. Blow it right towards Jimmy. There we go. Let's see what it says for temperature wise. Oh, whew. Now we're unlocked. Good now. Yeah, it keeps. Well, I was trying to run the front camera, and you can read things, it's all great for reading, but it likes freezing bad. So I don't know that I'm going to use the front camera. I'm going to have to flip it. And I did have it like this, where it was flipped this way, where it's my camera facing me so I can read it on the chat and read it here. But then when I hold anything up, everything's backwards. And I did have it where it was frontwards, and I don't know what I did wrong, but somehow I flipped it around. Just shared out on my post tab. Thank you very much, Pops. I appreciate you. Love, peace, and some chicken grease from AKA, they call me Jimmy Boy. And me and you are long friends from way back. And I appreciate, I'm sorry that whatever happened with your other channel. I was kind of wondering where you went to, but I didn't know. I've got so many people that are been watching and keeping track of. I was kind of wondering what happened to you, and then you popped up again, and I was like, oh my God, what's Pops doing? He's back. What happened, Pops? Now we know the story, and I'm sorry that happened to you. You got to be real careful with those guys sending them crazy links to open up, because that's how they do it. Don't never trust a link. If you want it, what you need to do with the links that come is copy that link and post it in Google. If Google won't open it up, it normally means it's a trap. Google won't allow traps in there. They won't open it up for you. Can't stay long. I just wanted to stop in for a second. You look cold. I'm a little bit cold because this thing's not taking off. I got some of that wood from outside in there. I don't got a whole lot of 2x4s, so I may have to. I should have got more 2x4s. The wood is struggling to stay going. It's trying, but it's not doing its best work. So that's nomadic camping with endless weekends. I'm gonna, in case you guys want to check out nomadic camping, one of my good friends. Nomadic camping, I've done some videos with nomadic camping before with endless weekends. Pretty cool guy. I love Star. Star rocks. You know, Star and Bella get along really well. So go check out nomadic camping with endless weekends if you guys want to check out some more crazy camping videos, hot tent camping. He does some tarp camping and stuff like that, and pretty darn cool. Pretty cool cat. I would highly recommend him. I wish I had more people in the chat. Nomadic camping, I'm planning on doing a Jimmy Boy live stream. We're going to be doing a live stream telethon this weekend. I'm in the quest to hit 100,000 views on the channel this weekend to break my 1 million views. So if you stop back later on this evening, if you have time to pop in, go ahead. I will be doing a live stream. I'm shooting for 4 to 7 or something like that ish, depending on how many people are in the chat. Right now, the chat is kind of suffering. Hi, Mike. Hi, Mike. Bace, B-A-C-E. I'm Jimmy Boy. I got to get the fire going. But anyways, we're planning on doing another live stream. This one's going to end right around 9-ish o'clock. The amount of people in here kind of a little bit on the low side, but I appreciate everybody that has come in. And so we're going to charge everything back up and at 9 o'clock after this and post it, and then we'll charge everything back up, and then we'll shoot for another live stream in the afternoon around 4 o'clock to around 7. If it's doing really well at 7, we'll continue to go a little bit longer, possibly, but we're going to look for 2 blocks of time with the algorithm. And so far, I'm not sure. I think we had a little quirky thing going on this morning when we started today's live stream, so it's showing I only got so many, but the iPad itself has frozen up quite a few times, and I think we're getting some glitches within the platform. So it's nothing major, and hopefully we got some decent views on today's live stream so far, and I think it's doing good. But I need to get some more wood in here or something to get it going, because I might throw one of them fire starters in there and some pieces of smaller wood in there. I should have split some up, but it's too early in the morning to be doing that right now. Let's see what I got over here. Let's see, I got one of these, and I don't know where I really don't want to do that. I don't want to be banging stuff around this early. It's still pretty early. piece of this box. It's not going good. It's trying to fight me on staying running. We're gonna freeze out here. We're gonna freeze out here, Jimmy. We're gonna freeze. Oh, okay. I thought it was bone. From some. If you put resin on, how are you supposed to boil it down to in a survival situation? I'm drinking El Laza from the Keurig right now. Ooh, that looks good. That sounds good, I mean. It's a little smoky in here. I got some smoke going on. I think we finally got it going, but I'm going to have to let some of the smoke out. We're going to have to open this up, get across. Oh, yeah. Open that up. Let some of the air go across because it's going to get hot in a hurry and it's smoky, and I can't handle that smoke. That smoke's something else. Smoky. Smoky, Jimmy. We got 9 people watching, 52 thumbs up. Hi from the Philippines, Barbie. Lucy, how are you today? Lucy's Warner's World. Bossy. Okay, let me see where we're at. Okay, it's not looking too awful bad. I don't know. This could be one of my slowest live streams ever to date, unless it was the glitch. Let's get to real time. Oh no, it's not that bad. So I think there is something going on here, because let me tell you, I mean, I've been on since what, 5 a.m. No, a little after 5. So there is, hot tent camping, corned beef hash, 2 eggs, and a nice fire somewhere in Michigan. I wonder if I should put some tags in there. Hot tent. Oh, you know what it did? I see a problem right there in the keywords. Oh no, I just noticed something. So it's got that little slash, so that kind of takes it out. Let's fix that real quick. I don't know if I can fix it. That's a problem. I should have paid closer attention to that this morning. I noticed something. Jimmy boy noticed something. I don't think I can fix it. Oh no, it's live. It's not going to let me fix it. The only thing I can do is tag some keywords in it. So what I'm going to do is tag some of my keywords in this here live stream, because I think it could do better. Corned beef. I'll be right back with you guys. I apologize. I'm just trying to see if I can get this video to do a little bit better. I'm used to getting at least 10,000 views on a live stream, and I did a mistake this morning, and I found out what I did wrong, and some of the keywords are messed up here because of the way I put my little slash on there, because I spoke into my phone. So that would be a Jimmy Boy incident right there. So that's what I did wrong. Well, even if it gets 5,000 views, it's still pretty good. I was hoping for 10 at minimum for a 4-hour block. So I'm trying to save it by throwing some keywords in there. Just an FYI, because I messed up on the title, and I realized what I did after the fact. I'm used to seeing 100 plus people in here, but I did have a glitch this morning. So I'm going to get right back with you. I'm doing a couple keywords. I'm going to save that right there. I got it. Okay. I put a couple of keywords in there. I'm going to put camping in there. Being in there. Cooking. And hot. 10. Okay. Because that's what we're planning. It's 7:22 a.m. in the morning. I'm going to have to zip this up here in a minute. That's coming along okay. Let me get back in here and see where you guys are at. We got 13 people watching. I think it's off slightly. Let me see. Could have been the thumbnail. Kentucky girl, I just woke up. LOL. Barbie, hello. We got some retracted. Pops is doing his best work. Guys, you got to make sure you keep it civil. You can't have no politics. You can't have any bad words of language. This is not made for kids, but we try to keep this ad friendly. So Pops is doing his very best work. So please go check out Pops' channel. But if you're trolling, we're not going to allow that. And when you get a lot of views on the channel, you tend to get those ones every once in a while. That'll happen. You'll have that. And no spamming. No spamming, no trolling, guys. No trolling up on Jimmy Boy, please. And thank you. The algorithm is doing their very best work at trying to promote me out. I believe we do have a glitch. I did get an update from the algorithm just recently. I think we're doing better than what we thought we were doing. I thought we were doing not as good, but I'm still predicting at least 5,000 views on today's live stream, if not 10. 5 will make me happy. 10, I'll be pretty darn happy. I'm generally used to getting around 20,000 views on a live stream. I found I made some mistakes with my title on my live stream when I did it. I kind of messed up the keywords the way they were put in the title. It's very important to pay attention to your title and description when you're making these live streams, because that way the algorithm knows where to push your stuff out to, and if they're not keyword heavy the right way, they're not going to get out there. So that could be a Jimmy Boy mistake, but I'm not going to end the live stream just yet because I did a mistake. We're going to run it till 9 and see what Jimmy Boy gets with the average, not focused on the keywords like I should have, and that's what I made a mistake with. So looks like a good one. So tell us about the stove. If you would like to know about the stove, this is the Palmolive Dweller Max 2. It's an awesome stove. I would highly recommend it. If you want to learn more about the stove, please, pretty please, go over and watch some of my hot tent camping videos, my long form videos. If you would, subscribe to the channel and go watch some of those videos and read down in the description for my hot tent camping videos. This stove along with this tent is in the description. Full disclosure, I am an Amazon associate. So if you go back and you watch one of these videos and you go click on that and you decide you want to buy one of these here Palmolive Dweller Max stoves, and you click on that, it's one way you can support old Jimmy Boy out by clicking on that. It's a direct link to Amazon where I'll get a very small Amazon affiliate commission. So full disclosure on that. I am an associate. It does give all the disclosure information in the video. So as you read the description over on my hot tent camping videos. Bro, plug those cables directly the DC, more efficient. You're converting DC to AC and back to DC right now. Yeah, these are, yeah, you're right about that. But this is the, I don't know, you guys don't know, this is the All Powers R1500, and this is a Mac Daddy. This is a Mac Daddy. This is the holy grail of power stations as far as I'm concerned. I beat this up, had it out in cold, extreme weather, and this thing is just I've dropped it on the ground. I've rolled it around in the snow. I don't recommend doing any of that, so please don't be a Jimmy Boy, because if that happens to you, it could ruin it. But I've dropped this thing. I've tripped over it. I've fell on it and everything else, and this thing is like durable. Highly recommend you not doing what Jimmy Boy does. So don't do like a Jimmy Boy, because I'm just an average guy doing some crazy stuff. It's raining here. It's cold here in Michigan. It's roughly about, I don't know, I think it's about 71 inside the hot tent. So it's not terrible cold in the hot tent. It's pretty decent. You do just pay attention. Okay. So this is, like I said, this is the All Powers R1500, and it's made me coffee. I've made coffee. It's running my overhead light. I've got an overhead light that pulls like around 50 wattish-ish. I've got a backlight over here. When you're in a hot tent, if you don't got the right lighting and you think you're going to go live and do an amazing job and everybody's going to see you great, if you don't got the proper lighting, you might as well hang it up. Nobody's going to see you. Very good. So you got to have good lighting. I got $40 in lights over here running a backlight, and I got this big light overhead, and oh my god, it's bright. Don't look up at it, Jimmy. Burn your eyeballs out. Whew. My gosh. I got 59 thumbs up, so that's amazing. Guys, if you really want to help old Jimmy Boy out, I got 11 people in here, smash that thumbs up and subscribe. But don't let the love stop at the subscription. Go check out some of my car camping videos for some entertainment purposes. And let me see, I was thinking about sharing this out. Share this live stream out if you want to over on your community tab, over on Facebook, over with your next of kin, your next door neighbor, your second aunt, your cousin from another mother. That don't make sense, does it? Wait a minute. Okay. Well, anyways, share it out. Put it over on Discord. Grab some of my hot tent camping videos. Share that out with some of your friends. You know, I got a lot of videos for you guys to watch. I've got a few playlists. You might want to enjoy watching that over the weekend. It might be some fun. What's the weather out where you're at? Not live, sad. The weather over here is windy, cold. I think it's about 20. Let me see if I can find it. It might be like 27 now. It's we're under. I think we are still under a winter weather. We're under winter weather advisory. Oh, you can't see that. Let me see if I can switch it around. This might be a dumb thing to do. That was our winter weather advisory for last night. It's our winter weather advisory. Now let me see what we got right now. It's 25. We got snowy conditions expected around 10 a.m. Winds gust up to 20 miles an hour. And that's what it looks like over here where we're at. That's what we got, guys. You're wondering what the weather's going to be doing over here. You got some snow and some winds of 20 miles an hour in the hot tent. We got Bella over here. She's tired. Are you tired? You too tired, baby. You is. My God. Flip this camera around. We'll work for coffee over there, guys. We'll work for coffee. Alrighty. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. Smash the thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up. Share out with your friends, your favorite uncle, your next of kin, your ex-mother-in-law, your ex-father-in-law. I am Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. How's the fire coming? We're going to have to put more wood in there. Man, we're going through the wood. We're going to need to get a wood fund going on. Jimmy Boy needs wood. He's going to go through wood like crazy this weekend. This weekend live stream's going to get expensive. It's going to be expensive, Jimmy. Guys, I need you to do your best work at helping old Jimmy Boy get this live stream out to as many people as possible. It's going to get expensive this weekend for Jimmy Boy. I'm going to have to go get more wood to make it through this Jimmy Boy telethon. It's a Jimmy Boy telethon, and our goal is to hit 100,000 views throughout the whole entire weekend. By the Monday, I'd like to see the channel surpass sometime Monday or into Tuesday 1 million views. So that's the goal. I hope you guys will be there to help get me across the finish line. And you got to keep those chats reasonable. The old groundhog don't you love him? The old groundhog, don't you love him? Yeah, I love the old groundhog. A little bit more winter for me. We're not gonna get a break in the weather. A little bit more winter for hot tent camping, and then what's gonna happen is we're gonna go right from winter into spring right away, and I'm gonna have to get my van situated and get my van and start working on the van camping stuff, because we're gonna be doing traveling and we're gonna be live from the van. So I got to get everything moved and set up. I'm still keeping the car camper, so I will have the car camper, the no-build SUV car camper. So if you haven't had a chance to go check out some of those videos, go check out some of the videos on the no-build SUV car camper, where Jimmy Boy camps out in his car and tries to have some fun, cooks inside the car. You ever see a guy this big cooking inside of a little car? It's kind of funny. It's a little humorous. And sometimes I'll just kick back and watch some of my old videos and say, Jimmy Boy, man, you're quite the character. So guys, do me a big favor. I'm monetized. And what that means is if you go back and watch some of my old car camping videos, and some of those get spurted up there and they start growing again, then we can, I mean, I'll get a little bit of commission for those ads played in between, and I appreciate you guys helping old Jimmy Boy, because that'll fund some of the things that we're planning on doing this spring and summer. So thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. Cheers. Let me get some wood going. And you have to keep the chat friendly, because Pops is on the move watching you guys. You gotta keep them friendly, guys. I'm hoping that'll take off again. I've been suffering with this wood. Trying to do my best work. I've got corned beef hash to make and eggs. I wanted to fire up this fire here, but I was hoping for more people before I did that. I've got some of my tinder down here. Let me see what he's got. So just me. Kentucky. He might be live, but got 59 people watching. Let's check the live stream. Quick checkup, Jimmy. Oh, she's lagging. She's lagging bad. She's lagging. All right. Let me see where we at. Let me see what we got for an update. All right, so I'm going to bring you in for the quick update. So, show you what my typical live streams get, and then show you where we're at on this one right now. Oop, I can't seem to do this right. So that's today's live stream currently, 1994, and I keep it in mind that that's a little bit behind. And there's the other days. So the live streams generally do pretty darn good. Now this is lagging too. So I'm hoping that it's around 5,000-ish, but we don't know. It's only showing 9 people in here. So I'm not sure. Is any of you guys seeing me up on the short feed, or did those glitches? I think the glitches this morning really messed me up on getting out there. We got pretty good thumbs up, so I'm thinking that we're doing good. So that generally is a sign that we're moving in the right direction. If we got all those thumbs up, it really makes the algorithm take off. So I'm thinking that we're doing better than what it's showing. I could be wrong. Got 10 people in watching. My wife are vendors at Sand Lake around. My wife are vendors at Sand Lake around July 4th. That old groundhog doesn't love him. Chat is kind of lagging. Okay. Yeah, the chat is kind of lagging a little bit. Pop said, what's Pops doing? We got 60. Smash that thumbs up as much as you can. How many are you showing in the chat, guys? Curious, are you showing 8 in the chat, or we got 10 or 12 or 14? What number do you got in the chat? So the 4th of July, I don't know, 9, PET8, PETA, Maxim Outdoors 12. Thank you very much, Maximum Outdoors. When are you going to produce another video, my friend? I know you're pretty much doing a lot of crazy stuff these days. I've been watching Maxim Outdoors. He's playing a little, I think, what do you call that thing? My violin? Is it a violin? I've seen him doing all kinds of stuff. He's bike riding, violin, all kinds of stuff. Cello, I'm not sure what it is. But 8 and 60, Pop said. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We got 14 people watching. Maxim Outdoors. Couple, I think it was last week we hit 75,000 on a live stream. One live stream. It was only 4 hours long. YouTube was doing their very best work, but Jimmy Boy messed up this morning on keywords for the title and the way I put them in there. I looked at it, I re-looked at it. I was trying to see what was going on with the numbers because I only got like 19. Generally, I have like 100, 150, 200, but I messed up on keywords. Keywords are key. Sometimes you got to have the proper keywords in your. But the algorithm also tries to do their best work for old Jimmy Boy. Sir, are you a blacksmith? No. What is that generator called? This generator called right here is the All Powers R1500, and that's running today's show. It's been making me coffee. It's running my backlight above. It supplies all the power I need. I can also feed solar into this at any given time if I want to. It'll even accept solar in a cloudy day. It's not so many watts, but it does have the monocrystalline solar panels, so it can pull in power even on a cloudy day. It's not very good, but it's better than nothing. All Powers R1500. I actually have a little review on this here thing. Full disclosure, I am an associate, so you can go check that out if you like. But it's not about that. It's about enjoying the company of my good friends and the algorithm doing their very best job at trying to reach a little somebody that needs a little Jimmy Boy in their life. And I am Jimmy Boy. I can't prove it because I don't have the official Jimmy Boy glasses. I don't know where they went. They came up missing. I think somebody came in the middle of the night and took the Jimmy Boy glasses. Because they were like, no, it might not even be Jimmy Boy. It is Jimmy Boy. I am your new friend. They call me Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'm your new friend. I can even do the Jimmy Boy dance. So, this weekend we're doing a Jimmy Boy telethon. We're doing a Jimmy Boy telethon. Don't forget to like and subscribe, but make sure to watch short and give it a like too. Make sure to watch some of my long form videos. After the live stream's over, don't let the love end at the live stream. Guys, I've got so much to offer you guys, so much entertainment and so much fun. I really need you to go check out some of the car camping videos. I know I'm in the hot tent. I realize I'm in the hot tent, and I do have hot tent camping videos too. But I want you to go check out the car camping videos for your entertainment purposes only, and I think that you'll get a good laugh. So watch some of those, drop some comments, and I love you very much. From Jimmy Boy. Cheers from my heart. I love camping. I love camping in my spare time too, guys. I work a full-time job, but someday I'd like to be doing this, full-time. I work a full-time job, plus I work full-time with YouTube, the algorithm, Google, AdSense, Amazon associates, promotions, what have you not, whatever I can come up with to stay busy. Because, today is a rough economy and it's making it hard on everybody. I'm keeping busy. I have to post a new video soon. Stay warm, my friend. Maximum Outdoors. There is potential, let me tell you. Back in the day when I was learning about the algorithm and I told you I was struggling, the struggles are real, but it can be worth it. So, what I said in the past, keep pressing forward, and the algorithm will uh, treat you right. And it's worth it. You just got to press forward. You got to do your best work, and anything worth anything, you're going to have to do a little work on. So I work a lot of hours for very little pay with the algorithm, but they're my best friends. They are. They're there for Jimmy Boy, and I appreciate it. Someday they said, in my dreams, they said, we'll make you a star. And I was like, and then I woke up and I was like, no, that was just a dream. That was just a dream, Jimmy. You're just dreaming. Keep dreaming, Jimmy. They said, keep dreaming. I got to turn my light here. They said, keep dreaming. You only got 17 people watching. Jimmy, are you there for them? Are you committed? That's what they wanted to know today. They wanted to know. They wanted to know, the algorithm wanted to know whether you got 17 people or 270. Are you committed to becoming all you can be as a Jimmy Boy? And I said, yes, yes I am. I'm here. You know, whether 18 people are watching or 280 people are watching, I'm here. So they said, you're doing a telethon this weekend? I said, yeah. You're doing a Jimmy Boy telethon this weekend? I said, yeah. They said, well, we're going to play a little game with you. I said, okay. You want to play along? I was like, I'll do my best work. I'll try. And so right now we got 14 people watching, and I appreciate every last one of you 14 people. And the algorithm, I appreciate you guys because you guys rock. You know who needs a little Jimmy Boy in their life, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for doing your very best work and teaching Jimmy Boy how the algorithm works. And I made a mistake this morning, and I apologize. Next time I'll pay attention to the keywords. He said, pay attention to the keywords. You messed up, Jimmy Boy. Your title. They said, work on your thumbnail. I said, what? They was like, yeah. You want to do good, you got to work on your thumbnail, Jimmy. I said, I apologize. Can we still have a good, still have a good 4-hour block live stream today? I got another hour to go. I got an hour and 10 minutes to do my very best work. And I got an hour and 10 minutes for the algorithm to do their very best work. We're going to jump back on later on today after we recharge everything up. This is a Jimmy Boy official telethon. And everything has to be charged back up because this draws a lot of juice. And we'll have different plans and more things to do later on today. So I hope you'll join us. And tomorrow is another telethon. This is a weekend telethon. Jimmy Boy, it's the press to 1 million. It's pressing forward to 1 million views. And I hope the algorithm is going to do their very best work at it, pushing me out, and maybe we can hit 1 million this weekend. So I want to cross the line on the 1 million views. Hello, Grandpa. Hello, my friend. From Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. I can be anybody's grandpa. I can be anybody's pawpaw. I love you all. You guys rock. I'm here for 15 of you, or I'm here for 15,000 of you. Whatever you want to do, I'm here to let you know that Jimmy Boy's here to rock and roll. We will be getting you to 1 million and hope to get to 200 also. So go check out Pops, see what Pops is doing. Go show him some kind love from old Jimmy Boy. If you would, please go over there. But don't just subscribe. I don't want anybody, I don't want any just subscribers. No, absolutely not. I only want, I'm part of 13 and will be part of 13,000. cheers. Yes, I mean currently this could be lagging off. My numbers could be way off. I've checked this before and I thought I was at 50 and it was at 75,000. So the algorithm, I had some glitches this morning. So I've had several glitches this morning. So, and we've got a lot of people in here and a lot of thumbs up. So I'm thinking that the numbers are a glitch right here with the people it says that are actually in the chat. They may actually be way more, and I'll be part of the 9,000. So here you go. Once again, like I said, the algorithm could have been a little glitchy on the platform. I had a couple problems this morning. It wasn't nothing they did. It was something I did, flipping the camera back and forth, froze it up and stuff. So the numbers could be off. But it's all about hanging out with you guys. You guys rock. I'm going to be cooking up some corned beef and hash and a couple eggs here in a little bit. I love all the hearts. I heart you too. You guys rock. The hearts are warm. I love them. They make my heart go pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. You guys are rocking me out. I love you. So, anyways, I'm going to drink some more coffee. The wood's still burning pretty good. I've got a good temperature up here. Cheers to you all. Cheers to Dave Callard's Camping. I'm going to be doing some horse trading with him pretty soon on a ferro rod. Can't wait to get that spoon. He made me a custom spoon. I like getting custom things made from creators. So if you're into horse trading, my stuff's not for sale. You can't get my stuff by buying it. You can get yours, one of my ferro rods, by trading me something very unique that was hand carved and made, that's very unique and special, that has something to do with camping and the outdoors. I'm interested in that kind of stuff. Somebody said something earlier about a knife that was made. I'm definitely interested in a knife. I would like it to be a signed knife, and we can work something out. Signed by you. That's what matters. I want something signed by you. And it's got to be something that was kind of unique, just like Shalisa Shell when she got some of her artwork. Hers isn't signed, but some of her stuff, she has her little sticker in there in the epoxy resin, which makes it pretty cool too. So, and that's exactly what I did for Mateo. I got something unique from Mateo, and I'm going to show you what I got here, because we're creeping up to that 20 mark, and we may have more than 20, maybe 120 for all I know. But I got the Mateo. I know it's backwards. This is a ferro rod that I made for Mateo. It's epoxy resin, 2-coat, fat wood. It's a nice ferro rod. It's unique. It's hand carved by Jimmy Boy and epoxied by Jimmy Boy. Very durable. Start a fire with this thing. Smash that thumbs up for old Jimmy Boy. They call me Jimmy Boy. And I'll show you what he sent me. And I'm not sure if I'm going to fire it up on this one, because I'm really hoping for 100 plus people in here before I fire up one of his things. So it might be later on this afternoon before I fire up anything I got from him. So I've got a box from Mateo. I got a box from Mateo. I ordered some stuff. I bought some stuff, but I horse traded him for one unique piece for that ferro rod. But I did order some stuff from his site, and he actually threw some extra stuff in. So this is what Mateo's been up to. And this, I know you can't read it, it's backwards. It's the plain stove. It's the emergency stove. And he created this from his plain shavings. And he also sent me some stickers, a whole bunch of stickers. I got a bunch of these little stoves in here. I bought a few. And then I've got the whole kit, too. I've got the whole kit. And I also got this. It's a little koozie from Mateo. Mateo Outdoors. I don't want to get this too mixed up. But we'll bring this up back up later on. I've got to reorganize this. I got to reorganize this. Ew. I got to reorganize my box. It's beautiful. With all these stickers and all this stuff in here. Then I got the whole entire kit down here. The whole entire starter kit. Down here. That's beautiful. I love the way he packaged this. I love creators that got good ideas for new inventions, new ideas, I got a lot of awesome things, I'm just telling you that much. So I bought 4 of those from him, and I traded him one complete stove for my ferro rod, because I told him I had to have one. Plus he shipped them all to me, so I didn't have to pay the shipping, but I'm going to have to pay the shipping on what I sent him, so, which is going to be this ferro rod, and I paid him for the stoves, or the cans, the refills, but I'm sending him this. This is a nice piece, and I'm gonna send him a little hand striker, a little small one, a metal one. Nothing spectacular, but something. Camping Man, hello, hello, hello. METAHAN, Camping Man, hello. I don't think this fellow could look happier if he tried. I don't think I could look happier unless I really tried, because this is living your best life, enjoying the great outdoors. I'm working full time, and I'm still finding the time to not make excuses and get out and enjoy some good hot tent camping, even if it's for a couple days, you know. Pretty much, if you want to look at what I'm doing, I'm working a full-time job and doing the YouTube thing on the weekends and doing it during the week. I'm literally have not had a day off of any work since Christmas time. I've been pretty much non-stop go between my regular job and my YouTube thing. So, and I call it my YouTube thing because I do make some money from YouTube, and I appreciate them doing their very best job at helping me out, because old Jimmy Boy needs a little bit of money to continue to do this stuff. I mean, we all know this is expensive to burn wood all day long and make great meals and drink a lot of coffee and stuff like that, and set up camp and move things here and run power. My power bills from the sun, so I guess it's kind of free, because I can plug right into the sun and get charged right up with the All Powers R1500. She's rocking and rolling, and I need more stickers, guys. I need a bunch more stickers, because I've got a van that I'll be getting here in the next few months here. April, I'm going van shopping for van life, and it'll be my starter van. It won't be my finished van, because when we retire, we're going to sell out both of our vehicles and get a brand new van. So we're not going to, and then we'll start building that one before we leave. It'll be a quick build. I'll build it. It'll be a no-build, quick build, and I'll get it all built out. I already have a good idea how to do things by that time. So let me see what I can come up with here. I'm going to put this in the corner. I don't know what's going on with the wood, but it's not that, it's kind of getting chilly in here, to be honest. If I'm going to be truthful, it's getting chilly in here. So I'm going to have to get down and see what's going on here. Get this fire going. Otherwise, we're going to freeze. In my pocket, it's not bad. I don't know. My pocket's not too bad. Get one of these in there. No. Get in there. I don't want to stay. I don't want to stay. I'm having a heck of a time with this. Oh no. It's fighting me. It's fighting me. It's fighting me, guys. Smoky again. Bella's trying to stay covered up. It's smoky. I have to cover this baby up. Smoky. They said it's smoky, Jimmy. Where's your phone? I might have to make... Oh, man, that smoke's bad. Phew. Let that air in there. Whew. My God, Jimmy. Whew. My goodness. It's 8:02. I'm going to be making some food here and probably in the next 30 minutes or so. I got 20 people watching. Ooh. Big props to you, brother. Man, you really are living the best life. Thank you. Thank you very much. Please hit the like. Big props to you, brother. I appreciate that. Camper or car living lifetimes. Let me see this one. I gotta go check this out. Camper car living life coffee times. I'm gonna have to go check you out later on, just because you're talking my language. You're talking car living life coffee time. That's right up my alley, dude. I do hot tent camping, but I've got car camping too, so go check out some of my car camping living life coffee times. Hello, my friend. I'm going to be checking out some of your stuff while everything's charging up later on today. I'm planning on checking you out just because that's exactly what I'm in. Yeah, it's a sick beard. But you got to be careful with those keywords that you're saying in the language, my friend. So, it is a pretty cool beard, though. It is a cool beard. Yep, I have was timed out by inappropriate logo not allowed by YouTube. So sometimes YouTube will pick out deliberately things to protect the channel, and they will do that. So they do their best work in the background. Just because you got mods, YouTube also pulls out things too. So just in case you guys were wondering about that. So YouTube is watching out for Jimmy Boy. I think we've got 300,000 views and live streams in the last couple, well, probably more than that. I was going to say the last couple months, but that's not quite true. That's not quite true. That's not quite true, they said, Jimmy. They said it's not quite true. They said, be truthful, Jimmy. You've had a severe spike. 252,000. and 1,900 watch hours in the last 28 days. You've had a little bit of a spike. They said you had a spike, Jimmy. And you said, what? You want 100,000 views this weekend? Is it possible? You want to hit 100,000 views this weekend, Jimmy? You want to cross that 1 million mark this weekend, Jimmy boy? Yeah. They said, yeah. They said, well, first thing first, you got to pass the test. And this was all in my dream. Okay, let me tell you about my dream. I woke up this morning and I was having cold sweats this morning. I woke up suddenly and abruptly, and it said, Jimmy boy, get out there and get up and get going and get off the floor of the ground. It's too cold. It's time to start live streaming. And I was like, what? And then it said, Jimmy boy, we're going to test you today. And I was like, what's the test mean? They were like, yeah, we're going to see if you're really committed, whether there's 10 people in the house or if there's 20 people in the house or if there's 250 people in the house. And then I made a mistake this morning too. And I woke up and I realized it was just a dream. Don't be a Jimmy boy. I want to take a moment and thank the algorithm for doing their very best job at training Jimmy boy. They're training me. They said, Jimmy boy, you're in the training stages. I was like, what the? And then I woke up and I was like, I'm having all kinds of crazy dreams, guys. I don't know what's going on with me. I think I'm losing it. I may be just too old. Can you tell us about the stove? This is the Palmolive Dweller Max 2. This is one of the best stoves you can buy on the market today. If you go check out my hot tent camping long form videos, watch some of those. You can learn some more. You can watch and read down in the description on my long form videos. And you can find the stove. If you click on that link, it's a direct link to Amazon. And if you decide to buy one, full disclosure, there is a disclosure, and it's in the description. I would get a small commission, which actually helps the channel. It will not raise the price of the product whatsoever. If anything, they try to give the best deals on stuff like this. Don't be a Jimmy boy like me. I bought two stoves before I bought this one, spent hundreds of dollars, and finally I found the right one. Palmolive Dweller Max 2. Go check out my channel. Go check out my hot tent camping videos. Go read the description. I thank you very much, and I hope you decide to buy the best and forget the rest, because you could be like the Jimmy boy and buy other ones and then find out later on that you're just going to keep upgrading, and then you'll finally get the right one, and you could have saved all that money and did it right the first time. Learn from my mistakes. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Just go and bypass all the drama. I had the one Tigress Roaring Tiger. That's a cute little stove. It's great. It works great, but the stovepipe rots out in a hurry. It only lasts a couple years. It was a great little stove. It don't have this beautiful visual, and that's what I wanted. And this pumps out a lot more heat than the one Tiger's Roaring Tiger. Take it. The boxes for the old stove that I used to have was really good built stove, but the pipe wasn't very good. Now I'm 2 years on this. It still looks like the same pipe, just as good as it was the day I bought it. So this is holding out really good. I clean the chimneys out. I make sure they stay clean. And so I still ended up having problems with the old one rotting out. And I just wanted the better visual. See how beautiful that is when the wood's burning? Now on the one Tigress, the one I originally bought, I paid $2.99 for that. And that was for this tent. Now that don't put out nearly the heat or hold as much wood as this one. This one's I think this one I paid $4.99 or $4.89, but now it's down to like $3.89. So this one's actually a really good deal, but I bought them when they first came out. Now they got the Dweller Max 3. But if you click on the Dweller Max 2 and then you decide you want the Dweller Max 3 instead, I'll still get a small commission, so you could help Jimmy Boy out if you want. Full disclosure, go check out one of my hot tent videos, read the description, and I would get a small kickback. Just an FYI. Oh my God, what am I doing? Palmolive Dweller Max 2. Is it? Yes, it is. It's called the Dweller Max 2. The channel makes me feel better. I gotta put my one mic up higher because you gotta hear it's freezing rain right now. And I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm gonna take my other mic out so you guys can hear this. Because at the top of the tent, we got freezing rain. And this is kind of one of the favorite things I love to do is listen to the bad weather from inside the nice hot tent. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm going to put it up towards the top. Hopefully I can pinch onto that. Hopefully you can hear that. Can you guys hear can you hear the drops? The freezing rain hitting the tent? See, we're under a winter storm watch today, and they said that we're going to get some nasty weather, and guess what? We're getting nasty weather. So you know what? It's not good because I am going to need to get more wood for later on tonight. So I need to run out later sometime, pack everything up, and grab my car and go get some wood. So we're going to have to get some more wood for later, but I got enough to get by for a little bit. So I'm going to end up getting some more 2x4s, so it's going to get expensive. I'm going to cut some 2x4s. I got 23 people watching. I do have corned beef hash over here. I do have oil. Probably around 8:30 I'm going to start cooking. Can you hear the freezing rain hitting the tent right now? It's freezing rain. It's coming down. It's going to get nasty. I'm going to have ice all over the place. I don't know if you can hear it or not. Asking for a Jimmy Boy. It's getting nasty. I'm just saying. It's getting freaking nasty out here. But we're in here where it's 75 degrees. I don't know. I know you can't see it. It's backwards. It's backwards, but it's 75 degrees in here. Let me flip this upside down. Can you see it now? No. Let me flip it this way. Can you see it now? No. It's 75. Don't be a Jimmy Boy. So they said, what's on the menu? They said, Jimmy Boy, what's on the menu? You want to see what we got outside? Some people said they want to see what it looks like outside. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. And he's your new friend. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. What happened to your tent, Jimmy Boy? It looks like you got some damage on your tent, Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy, and he's your new friend. Where's he at? Is he in the forest? Ooh, that's cold out there. They call him Jimmy Boy. They call him Jimmy Boy. You can call me Amos, my old buddy, if you like to. I don't care. Just don't call me late for supper. Ooh, look at that. Freezing rain. Come on back in here. It's too cold out there. I'm not staying out there. It's too freaking cold out there, man. It's nasty. It's so much nicer in here. I apologize, guys. It's too cold out there. I can remember It's not what I would say a pleasant day out there, but it sure is nice in here. It sure is nice in here, guys. It's not pleasant out there, but it's nice in here. I apologize, guys. I am planning on making some corned beef and hash. I'm planning on doing this, but not quite yet this minute. Oh, shoot. Racket. I don't know why it's making so much racket, Jimmy. $75. Still going. Still going. What'd you guys think about the outdoors? Not bad. What'd you think? Was it pretty cool? It's cold out there. We got freezing rain right now. I got 8:18 in the morning. Let me see if I can do it. Oh, it said skip to live stream. Maybe I'm off the live stream. Looks cold. Yeah, it's cold. The ice is cooling the chimney, causing the difference. Metal expands. He is probably from the north. I'm definitely from the north. Definitely up here from the north. The stove would cook a mean steak. It has cooked a mean steak on it. I've done a video with this cooking a mean steak. I've had beer in here, cooked mean steaks, all kinds of stuff. Go back and check out some of my hot tent camping videos. This is so relaxing, guys. If you haven't had a chance to do any kind of hot tent camping, these tents are made for wood stoves. So if you buy a tent that's made for wood stoves, they are fire retardant, not Jimmy Boy retarded, just in case. You can have a Jimmy Boy incident if you don't clean out your chimney properly and you're not paying attention and you're multitasking a bunch of times. I can't believe this happened. My 3-year review, one Tigerus Rock Fortress tent. Go check out that video. Go check it out and learn how Jimmy Boy almost made a devastating mistake. That video is still getting views today about what happened after having this one Tigerus Rock Fortress tent. For 3 years, I tried to do a multitask, I tried to do a bunch of things, and I think I had a little bit of creosote built up in the chimney, and I shoved a big old log in there and sent a bunch of embers up. And go check out my 3-year review on the one Tigerus Rock Fortress to learn more, guys. I appreciate you guys watching that stuff. Drop a comment in there if you would. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the reason why Jimmy Boy keeps going, does his best work, and I want to thank the algorithm once again this morning for helping Jimmy Boy learn how this works. And I did mess up on the keywords this morning. I apologize to all my friends, family, and the algorithm especially, because they wanted to do their best work, and they're still trying to do their best work. They're trying to figure out, Jimmy Boy, what'd you do with your keywords? And I'm like, I tried to do my best, but I spoke into the phone. I was running late. See, if you run late on what you're planning on doing, you can still mess it up. So that's what I did. But this is a Jimmy Boy telethon, so we're going to be coming back on tonight, so I get a chance to redeem myself. At 4 p.m., we're going to get a chance to redeem ourselves. We're going to go from 4 to 7. If we got a good live stream, I'm going to push past 7. So I'm hoping to get a good live stream. It's the Jimmy Boy telethon. God, why do I keep thinking of, I just remember back in the day when I was younger, I used to always watch the Jerry Lewis telethon. And then I thought to myself, well, why don't you do a Jimmy Boy telethon and make a live stream? So, and what is the rally? What is the rally? It's not even about money. For me, it's not about the money. It's just about to hit the next milestone. 1 million views on Jimmy Boy's channel. Wouldn't that be something? If I could hit 1 million views on this channel this weekend. I mean, I'm shooting for 96,000 total views for the weekend. I think it is 96 or 97, something like that. So, I've got 2 days. This is a Jimmy Boy telethon. I've got 4 blocks of time that I'm working with. I'm working with today, 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. and I'm looking at 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. maybe later, depending on how many people are in the house. That's today. Now tomorrow I'm going to repeat and redo. We're going to try to do a live stream tomorrow morning, 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. and then I'm going to try to come back in a little bit earlier because I've got to finish up earlier because I've got to work Monday. So we're going to try to, the big thing is I have to recharge everything. So if I'm run this too long, it takes a long time to get everything rebooted and recharged back up. I've got my microphones, I got my iPad, my phone, and at the same time everything's trying to upload. You got to give it time to upload or you're not going to get your next video in. So it's just it's a procedure. So I've got to have this video uploaded, and if you do a 4-hour live stream, it takes a few hours to upload it, just an FYI. So let's see where we're at. We're snugging in. It would be kind of neat if I could get this weekend to tip us over 4,000 subscribers, but I don't want just subscribers, so please go watch some of my long form videos and show the algorithm that you do love Jimmy Boy. Deep down in your heart, you do find a little love for me, and that you'd be willing to go watch some of my other videos, show them that you care, and drop a few comments, smash some thumbs up, and get right in there and tell them, take Jimmy Boy to the top, if you would. I appreciate you guys. You guys rock out. I'm hoping for this live stream, the numbers are a little bit low, but I did have some glitches. I'm hoping that this live stream can pull in 10,000 views. Generally haven't had a live stream perform under 10,000, at least in the last few months. But this one may be my first one because I didn't pay attention to keywords and what I was doing. So this potentially could be my first live stream that I've got under 10,000 views on. So in the last few months, that is. So it could have been a Jimmy Boy mistake. Seriously. We got 24 people watching. Generally, I have anywhere from 50 to 150 to 250 people watching on the Jimmy Boy live stream. So I appreciate everybody that comes in. You guys rock. We're going to make some corned beef and hash here pretty soon. I'm jibber jabbering. I showed the plain stoves that I got from Mateo earlier. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely cold out. I got to try to stay warm. Mr. B, thank you for coming in. Mike from Michigan, Mr. B, CAD, Georgia. Yeah, it does get pretty chilly. Howdy, how are you doing? KAU, KAU. We got 87 thumbs up. I appreciate all them thumbs up. I'm going to have to start cooking here pretty soon. Let's try to do our best work at seeing. I'm going to make another cup of coffee before I'm thinking about doing some cooking here pretty soon. I've got corned beef hash, and I do have a couple eggs. One of my eggs accidentally got cracked, but up here in Michigan, eggs are like the golden goose. So welcome y'all. Thanks for smashing the thumbs up for Jimmy Boy. I appreciate everybody that's smashing the thumbs up. And please go check out what's Pop's doing. Let's give him a little love for helping running the live stream in the background. He's trying to keep things safe for the algorithm and safe for Jimmy Boy. So you have to keep the content very safe. Uh, it's not made for kids, but please understand that we don't talk politics. We don't talk uh, bad language in here, so we try to keep that out. And politics. What else? Jimmy Boy's drawing a blank, but anyways, no politics, no racial things at all whatsoever. We don't do any of that stuff. We keep everything as peaceful and ad friendly as possible. That's the way we roll. So, and I appreciate you guys coming. I'm gonna make some coffee. So thank you guys for stepping in here and watching old Jimmy Boy. Are you in a teepee tent? Question is, are you in a teepee tent? Yes, I am. I even gave you a view of outside the teepee tent just a few minutes back. So if you haven't had a chance to see that, you may have to rewind this just a little bit. You can see outside the teepee tent. You can actually see some of the teepee tent, but I didn't want to get too far out there because it's awful cold. And we're looking right in the woods. And yes, it's a teepee tent. It's the one Tiger's Rock Fortress, but we have the Palmali Dweller Max 2 stove right here, and this is the Mac Daddy stove. She's pumping out some major heat. If you're wondering what temperature it is in here, I know you probably can't see it, but I'm going to show you. It's backwards. It is 85 degrees. That's backwards. 85 degrees in here. So don't think I'm freezing, because it's in the 20s outside, but 85 in here. I'm not cold by no means. Oh, cool. I just showed up. Yep, just rewind it just a hair and you can see the outdoors, the tent, the outdoors. Just give a quick look. We got somebody in here from Tennessee watching. KORAH Lennon. I got 3 hot tents. I love all mine. Yes, I love the hot tents. Just got a new hot tent that I can't do nothing with right now because I attempted to pull up these stakes and they are frozen solid in the ground. I have 18-inch spikes. They're like huge and I cannot get them out of the ground. The ground is so frozen here in Michigan. It's like trying to pull from cement. I mean, they're not coming up. I don't know. We're gonna have to wait till it thaws a little bit. I got a really neat tent. I really want to show you guys, and but I can't really do anything quite yet. I don't know when we're gonna be able to get that one up. I'm hoping soon, though. It's definitely something I'm excited to show you guys. My new hot tent. I did get a new hot tent. I bought it with my own money. It's a white duck. I actually did a little horse trading to get it. So, a little horse trading. So basically, I bought it with my own horse trading money stuff. So, no, I'm not. I'm just old. I'm just old. Where are you guys from? We are in Michigan. We're in Michigan. The live chat is starting to pick up. What's her name? Bella's over here in the corner. She's sleeping. She's trying to sleep. I gotta make some coffee. I can't even get up. I'm really craving some coffee. I got my coffee maker right there. And what's powering the situation? Let's flip this around. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Bring it. Bring it, Jimmy. Bring it. They said, what's on them stickers, my friend? I need more stickers. Who's going to send me stickers? There's Shirley's shell right at the bottom. Look at that. That's a Fatwood Queen. Blister and barnacle magnets right there. Tactical FUD. Campfires and dirty towers. Outdoors with Den, right there. Whiskey Adventures. Mellow Nomadic. The whole back of this is covered. I got Buddy Biggs up there in the corner. I don't got a What's Pops Doing sticker yet, though. There's some of them already fell off. I had Eating Carbs right here. He fell off. Nope, he's right there. What was this one? Oh, that's Exploring with Bonnie right there, and Naomi's Adventures right there. And the top of this has got a few. Let me move this. Ozark Great Adventures, Buddy Biggs. Anybody knows Buddy Biggs? Outdoors with Den, that's my buddy. My buddy, my buddy. How many watt hours is that? 1,152. And expandable too. Man, you can pump some power. She's got expansions over here on the side. She's a beauty. She's a beauty. Don't be jealous. She's a beauty. It's expandable. 1,600 and, or not 1,600. 6,000, what is it? 6,000? I'm drawing a blank. Don't be a Jimmy boy. It's expandable. 6,000 something watt. 6,000 not watt hours. 6,000 expansion on the battery. It's only 1,800 watts, but 1,800 watts. That's an inverter with I think this one said it's a 3,000 max surge, so it'll run something up to 3,000 briefly, and then so yeah, it's a pretty cool. It's a pretty cool little setup. 230 or 240. These are 110 outlets. 110, 240. Is it something like that? 110, 240 volt. It's a nice setup, dude. It's a nice setup. It'll run anything in my freaking house. But we're using it for off-grid stuff. It's got battery expansions. What is it? Let me do the math real quick. It's only 1,800 watt inverter. Let me do the math real quick while I'm thinking about this, because now you got me wondering what I can expand this out to for battery capacity, because this thing's got battery capacity is what I'm looking at. So what do I mean by battery capacity? This thing will put out 1,800 watts continuous, but it only has a 1,152 watt hour battery, which is really good because it'll run pretty much anything you need almost, for the whole entire day. If you're running a lot of coffee and lights and fridges and stuff like that, but you can buy battery expansions to bring this up to, let me see how many expand this battery out to. I'm going to do the math on it, because you got me wondering, because I did a little review on this here power station, but this video is just kind of about the live stream. But because it was a question asked, I almost feel obligated to answer the question because it was asked. So I don't like leaving people hanging. 1,152 watt hours times, you can grab 4 of those battery expansions. So you can expand this up to 4,608 watt hours. That's what you can expand it to, 4,000. You can run this. You buy the battery packs, you can run this thing if you got solar to feed into it. Now it's only got a 1,800 watt inverter cap, so that's your max that you can run steady. It does have a peak up to 3,000, so some of those things that have startups, it'll start it up, and as long as it's at that 1,800 or under, it'll run it. So, which runs almost everything, so that's pretty cool. And the battery expansion is what I'm interested in, because you can, for off-grid, I can have battery expansions for this thing and have it in my van and be gone for like a week and not worry about running out of solar, because I could feed in from the sun from the solar panels and top off all my batteries, and I could be gone, run things at nighttime and all kinds of stuff. I gotta read this. That was fun. Can you come home? Grandma said something. Shoot, I gotta see this. Hang on. Before I make my coffee. I was getting ready to make my coffee. Can you come home, please? Grandma said that she is going to be done with her appointment. Oh, shoot. Then someone can vacuum the 10th floor at least a couple hours. Oh my God, this thing will run all kinds of stuff. I've been beating this thing down for a while now. This thing is no this thing can bring it. I'm telling you, I've had it out in cold weather, just thinking, well, heck, they say operating temperature and all that stuff. Well, I want to see if I can have this setting out in the cold weather and operate it in extreme weather conditions and stuff. That thing runs. That thing runs. That's a running machine right there. I've been beating on it purposely, just for the heck of it. I want to see it fail. I want to see that thing fail. Grandma says, please come home. Please come home, Grandma. Jimmy Boy's too busy working out in the field. He's planting seeds in winter for a springtime harvest. Who's coming with me? Who's going to help Jimmy Boy with his springtime harvest? Jimmy Boy needs to plant seeds right now. Hi from the Philippines. Hello from the Philippines, my friend. I'll help you. Share me out. Share me out. You want to help me? Share me out. Watch all my videos. Run my playlist. Jimmy Boy Appleseed. Yeah, Jimmy Boy Appleseed. I'm planting seeds with a mustard seed of hope. I will have 1 million views by the end of the weekend on this channel. I'm planting seeds in the winter time. They say start a business in the winter time where it doesn't look like it's going to go. Don't be afraid in rough times to get busy. I said, what? He's like, yeah, Jimmy, with a mustard seed of hope, you'll grow your channel. I was like, grow my channel? And then I woke up and it was another dream. I have crazy dreams, guys. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's because I'm old or if the aliens are taking over or what, but I have some crazy dreams. I'm in Michigan. Hello, Ohio. Camping is darn good. Camping is fun. Yes, yes, yes. Where you at? We're in Michigan. Thank you very much. The chat's jumping up. Now I'm getting excited. You guys have me at hello. And now the chat's going, and now I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good because you guys are in. You guys are making me smile from ear to ear. They said, smile, Jimmy. You're on candid camera. Oh my God. I apologize. I apologize, my friends. I might as well take this microphone down. It's not raining now. Might as well shut it off. Until next time. Might as well shut this one off. It's not raining now. Freezing rain that was. I'm gonna have to put some more wood in here. I got 48% on this. I was gonna cook some food. I'm gonna have to cook some food pretty soon, but I need coffee more than anything right now, guys. One of Jimmy Boy's biggest problems is I gotta have my morning coffee and I gotta have lots of it to get hyper. I'm a hyper guy. I'm generally very hyper. This is one of my favorite stances like this. They call me Jimmy Boy, and I'm your new friend. Guys, go watch some of my crazy videos. Help old Jimmy Boy out. Smash that thumbs up. 29 people exit right now. Smash that thumbs up. Help old Jimmy Boy out. Let's get that algorithm going. Let's pretend we're at the casino. We're pulling the lever, and all you do is hit that thumbs up. And the algorithm goes, what? Watch it. It's really neat when there's like 150 people in here and it happens. It goes nutso. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool when 150, 200 people are in here. It's super cool. It's a super cool thing. The firekeeper. I got some coffee. We're getting ready to brew some coffee, guys. I'm gonna be watching. Just hang on. I apologize. I gotta get my coffee brewing. Ooh, man, the chat's moving quick. Yeah, he's got a sick beard. It's a pretty cool beard, he said. The chat is cruising. Nancy Drew's in the house. Double tap. Thank you very much, Nancy Drew. We got almost 100 likes on this video. Man, I'll tell you what, it's pretty good. That's pretty darn good, Jimmy. I'm getting ready to make some coffee right now. Shout out to Dave Couch Camping. I'm going to be doing some horse trading with him pretty soon to get one of his spoons. It's looking pretty good in here. It's looking pretty good. All aboard, guys. Who wants to get on the crazy train with Jimmy Boy? We're going to have some coffee. My God, we ain't got one super chat today. Where's my super chats? I need wood. Who wants to buy Jimmy Boy some 2x4s? I need some 2x4s to cut down. Will work for coffee too, by the way. My information is in the about section. If you want to send me some coffee, I will work for coffee. That's my sign, will work for coffee. And this is my Keurig coffee machine. Well, I'll tell you what, country farm and is about 1,000 Canadian geese. Hopefully a good sign. What dreams did you have, Jimmy? They said, what dreams did you have, Jimmy? He had a dream. He had a dream once, guys. Oh, Jimmy Boy did. I might be able to turn this up just a hair. We'll be watching the coffee and Jimmy at the same time. He had a dream. Let me see if I can get a... Cheers. Cheers, my friends. Screw that back just a hair. He once had a dream. And now he's going to have some coffee. And then he's going to make some food. I got 19 people watching. Cheers to you, my friend. My next step is to make some food. I'm going to make my coffee, get it over here. That way I got something to drink while I'm having my food. I got 96 thumbs up. I need to get to that 100. Ooh. There goes the coffee. We're brewing coffee, guys. I need 4 more thumbs up to make it to 100. And see, I could shut it off right here just by hitting this button. If that coffee gets too full, I'm gonna hit the button and the light's gonna go out. Who's gonna pay the electric bill? We got 98 people watching. Who wants to pay the electric bill? Jimmy Boy's running low on electric. I'm gonna need to get some more 2x4s for tonight. I guess they're $3.50 a piece. I'm gonna have to cut some 2x4s for tonight's live stream. 7 p.m. or no. Oh, shit. We're gonna do a live stream at probably 4 to 7, depending. Shut it off, Jimmy. Oh no, it's gonna overspill. Oh no. Campfires and dirty tires. Look at my coffee. She's a little full. I had to turn my light off. Campfires and dirty tires. Share that out with your next door neighbor, your favorite friend, your next of kin. I got to share this out over on Facebook. Share it out. See if I can see what that looks like. Oh yeah, that's nice. We got 102 people watching. Let's see if I can share it out again. I'm going to share it out again. I got 21 people in the house, 102 people watching. I'm going to be making corned beef hash here in a minute. I'm going to share it out again to one of my friends, to one of my favorite friends over on Facebook. Let's go to, no, disregard. Jeez, oh Pete's, what was it gonna do? Share it to my group. I don't know. I'm gonna share it to a few friends. I shared it over to a couple of my friends. Just a couple of my friends' groups, and that's it. I'm done. I shared it. I did what I could. That's all I got for you. Let me see what we're doing. Like I said, Jimmy boy. Time to make corned beef hash, but look at my coffee. Oh my God, what did I do? I overflowed it. We got 21 people watching corned beef hash. Yep. I'm thinking about it. Now I gotta figure out how to get this safely up. Now this is a trick right here. And I'm spilling coffee everywhere. Go figure. I'm gonna have to unplug this and just move it out of the way. Move back there. I got some corned beef hash. Corned beef hash. I gotta make sure that we don't got too much. I got my eggs right here in my bowl. My bowl's got a little bit of dirt on it, but we don't care. It's just Jimmy boy. That's what builds character, I think they said. That's not gonna hurt nothing. It's just dirt. My fork's down here getting dirty though on the ground. Oh no. Got my corned beef hash. I need one of these plates over here to put my eggs on temporarily. I got some dirt on that. You got a little bit of dirt down there in the corner. We ain't gonna worry about that. Gotta put my eggs on that. Put my eggs. These are the Golden Goose guys. I'm trying to be careful with this one because I broke it. I'm trying to keep it together because this is like big money. These eggs are expensive. And I'm still going to put it in the pan if I can. Because up here in Michigan, you got to have money to buy eggs. You got to be rich. They did something with their eggs and they said, you poor guys, you can't afford eggs now. I got some paper towel. I'm getting ready to cook. I'm getting ready to cook up some stuff. Got my cast iron. I'm just wiping it down. Getting ready to cook, guys. I don't know if that flame's too hot though to start cooking. She looks a little bit too hot. She looks a little bit too hot. What do you think? She looks a little too hot, don't she? She got a little bit of a glare to her. It's nice in here though. I got corned beef hash getting ready to go in there here in a minute. That's a lot. I'm not going to eat all the corned beef hash. I'm only going to make about half the can. And I'm going to put the rest up. I don't want to overdo it. I am on a diet, so I'm going to try not to overdo it. I'm going to try to get you guys up closer so I can do this right. I want it to be right and proper. Oh no, that didn't come out long enough. How's that looking right there? How's that looking? Pretty good. You like that? You like it? You like it a lot? Alright. Scooch it back just a hair so I can get in there. That's what we're gonna do. How's this doing? You're right there. I'm gonna bring you up close in a minute here. Gotta put a little oil in there. Gotta put a little oil in there in a minute. I don't know if that's, looks like it's glared up a little bit. I was thinking it looked a little glary. Pack of eggs for $2.99. 18 pack of eggs for $2.99. They're like $6 or $7 here. If you get eggs up here, they're like $6 or $7 for a dozen. You gotta have money for eggs up here. You gotta be rich. Nobody up here in Michigan is rich. That's a problem. You can't afford to eat these eggs. They're the golden goose, guys. People love eggs, but we can't eat them anymore because they're too expensive. You gotta limit yourself to 1 or 2 eggs. That's all you can afford. If you break one and drop it on the ground, you still have to pick it up. That's the golden rule. Or the golden goose. Gotta put a little oil in there. We gotta swish it around with a little oil. I was gonna put a little bit of, couple pieces of wood in here. Some of the slow burning stuff. I gotta put some slow burning stuff in here. I'm gonna put some of the slow burning stuff in here. I got slow burning wood in there right now, guys. I'm getting ready to pop open this right here. Corned beef hash. Smash that thumbs up. Subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Excuse me, I apologize. I'm gonna see if I can get a quick update before I put this hash in. Oh my God, we're supposed to end this live by 9 o'clock. My block's gone. My block of window's gone. I don't even ever think I really had the block of window, to be honest. I'm trying to get an update from YouTube, but I'm hoping for 5,000 views on this video, and I'm not sure if we're going to get it. I've been getting around 10 to 15 to 20,000. I had some glitches this morning, though. If I get 5,000, I'll be pretty happy. Right now, we're at 3,000. I know you can't see it's backwards. 3,136. A little slow, but that's fine. They're testing. They're testing. This is a beta test. They call it the beta test, Jimmy. I said, what is the beta test? Or like, they want to see if you're really true to your people. They want to see if only 10 people are watching, if you still show up hard. And I said, I'll do my best work, whether there's 19 people watching or 25. And they said, what? Then bring it. I said, okay, then I'll bring it. They said, if you want it bad enough, work for it. I was like, what do you mean work for it? They're like, yeah, work for it. I was like, okay, I'll work for it. Work for every little view you get, Jimmy. They said, work harder. They said, work more efficient, Jimmy. You need to work more efficient. They said, do your best work, but be more efficient. I'm only going to do about half this can because I am on a diet. And this is buku calories. Ooh, don't be jealous. Who's coming over for dinner? Who's coming over? Don't be jealous. Who's coming over for dinner? Don't be jealous. They said don't be jealous, Jimmy. This is my little kit. Are you guys getting hungry yet? Who's coming with me? Now remember earlier, I accidentally broke this one egg. See that one egg right there? By rumbling things around, and it's just been sitting there waiting for old Jimmy Boy to throw it in the food. We can't be wasting good food up here, guys. It's expensive. I don't know how we can afford to live if we keep this stuff up, guys. I'm gonna have to throw this egg in there even though it's broken. I gotta do what I gotta do, guys. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. Oh, we'll set this on the coffee. It's too expensive, guys. Too expensive. Who wants to come over for breakfast? Jimmy Boy's cooking. I'm cooking. Don't worry. Just because it was in like this doesn't mean it's going to hurt anything, guys. I'm here for your safety. Who's coming for breakfast? Oh, nice setup. Where are you camping at, brother? I'm thinking French toast. I'm thinking corned beef hash with some eggs. And I'm on a diet, so I'm not supposed to be eating this much. I'm trying to lose 30 pounds by spring, and I ain't got very much time. And a big problem I got is I like food a lot. And so I'm going to start doing the apple cider vinegar a little bit here and there and trying to watch my portions. And this is a pretty good sized portion for old Jimmy boy, I think. I think we got plenty here. I don't think we're going to go hungry. Oh yeah, look at that. I should have probably waited on the egg a little bit until we got a little bit more crispier. We'll just let her go. Smash that thumbs up. I got 16 people in the house watching. Smash that thumbs up for old Jimmy boy. And I appreciate you guys. You guys rocking it out for old Jimmy boy. Jimmy boy said thank you guys so much. You all rock. Appreciate you guys. I don't know what I did with my fork. I don't know how I'm gonna eat it. I don't drop my fork somewhere. Oh, I know where my fork's at. Something with this corned beef hash. We might as well just sanitize this by letting it sit in there in that heat. That way it can get sanitized properly. This live stream's going a little bit longer than I was planning on for. That 4-hour block just got extended slightly. And I gotta charge everything back up. I appreciate you guys. Look at that. Let me get over here in this corner a little bit more. Let me see if I can get back here. Just in that corner just a hair. There we go. How you guys like that? How you guys like that? Shout out to Campfires and Dirty Tires in the house. Thank you very much, Campfires and Dirty Tires. I have faith in old Jimmy boy. Thank you so much, Campfires and Dirty Tires. We're pressing for 96,000 views to hit that 100,000 to make us push over 1 million views this weekend. Sometime Monday to Tuesday, I'd like to hit the 1 million milestone on views on the channel. And I appreciate everybody that's coming in and watching us. We're going to do a Jimmy Boy telethon. And so I'm doing a Jimmy Boy telethon. We're going to probably end this a little bit, maybe 9:30, 10 o'clock after I eat. And I got to get everything charged back up. And then we're going to try to go back on live at about 4 o'clock. We're going to do a 4 to 7 block. If we got a lot of people in, we'll stay past 7. So that's the plan. And then we're going to do another live stream tomorrow morning, same time, early, 5 a.m. to say maybe 9 o'clock-ish, depending on how many people. The algorithm is testing me to see whether or not I'm actually in it or I'm not in it. So we only got 12 people and I'm still in it. So I'm in it for the long haul, guys. I gotta pay attention to my food so I don't burn it. What do you guys think? Good little meal. Got some carbs, got some corned beef hash. I have my little seasoning over here, my little seasoning kit. Let me see what I got here. Oh, Jimmy boy, you want a little seasoning on your, you want a little seasoning, Jimmy boy. That's your seasoning kit. They said you want a little pepper. You got black pepper right there. It's upside down. I apologize. Upside down, backwards, sideways, what have you not. A little black pepper. I don't think this needs any more salt, so I'm going to leave the salt out. I'm trying to watch the diet, but this is my little kit. We got black pepper, rosemary, sea salt, basil, and taco and seasoning in case we want tacos. So, but we're doing corned beef hash. So, and I appreciate you guys coming and joining us. I got my coffee right over here. That's a Dave Callard's camping cup. I got 105 people watching. No, I don't. I got 105 thumbs up. You got 105. You got 7 people watching. They're like, how long you gonna stay on for, Jimmy? You got 7 people watching. We're gonna try to break you if we can, but let's see if you're really there for the people. Are you there, Jimmy? They want to know. The people want to know. They want to know, are you there for them? When times are tough, are you still going to be standing still? Are you going to do your best work ever? They said, are you going to continue to try? Press forward. Do your best work. Try not to set your gloves on fire. Oh, that stinks. Yeah. All right, who wants to go get me some 2x4s from Jonesville Lumber? 8-footers. I need 2x4s from Jonesville Lumber. 8-footers for today's live stream. Campfires and dirty tires. $3.50 a piece. I want, see, $3.50 a piece. So 3 would be 10. So give me 6. Give me 5. Give me 5. 5 2x4s. Not treated. They can't be treated because that's hazardous to your health. Just straight 2x4s. I need 5 or 6. If you ask them, he's like, what are you talking about, Jimmy boy? If you ask them if they have any bowed junk ones that they can sell you at a discounted price, that they'll throw in for cheaper, that you want bowed junk ones, and maybe they'll sell you some for $1 or $2 a piece. And if you can bring them to old Jimmy boy, I've got a $20. I have $20 for fund for getting 2x4s for tonight's live stream that I can cut up and turn into firewood, so we can do a live stream tonight and tomorrow. The Jimmy boy telethon is continuing. We're going to take a break and charge everything out in a little bit, but we want to do the Jimmy boy telethon and 2x4s, 8-footers, 5 of them at least. If you mention that you don't mind getting bowed or damaged or broken ones, they may sell them at a discount. I have a $20 bill waiting So do your best work. If you can get more than 5, you can get more than 5. This is a direct call to action to Campfires at Dirty Tires. Can you take care of this business? I don't even know if he's still watching. All I can afford is oatmeal and syrup, and I am thankful. I love oatmeal. And I'm thankful for oatmeal too because I love oatmeal. So oatmeal is a staple in my diet too. So I'm not ditching out on oatmeal. This is just one of those kind of bonus things that I get to do every once in a while. GMDEN. My fire's not going too good, so this is cooking real slow now. I put some of that wet branches in there that were down. They should be burning pretty good, but they're not. And I don't know. I don't know if it's because it's got stuff on it or I got my stove too packed full of stuff. I might have to clean that out today. This Jimmy Boy Telethon on the road to 96,000 views to make 1 million for the channel by the end of the weekend, by Monday or Tuesday is the goal. I'm trying to hit that 1 million view mark. It's just a milestone, guys. It's just straight up a milestone. That's all it is. And I appreciate you guys coming in here and helping me get that milestone. I might have to do something crazy like this. I got this thing right here. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do. I just got to make sure that I don't blow any hot embers up there. Introducing a little bit more hot into it. I think we got her going. I have to move some of this around. I don't know what to do. I'm smothering it out or something. Got a smoky in here. We got a little smoky in here, Jimmy. I got 108 thumbs up. Looks like 21 people watching. Oh my God, I gotta let the smoke out. It's too smoky. Definitely don't like all that smoke. It's not good, Jimmy. It's not good. You're a regular something. Ventilation is key. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think my vents, all my vents, I may need to clean out the bottom of the stove, might be part of it. It might not be sucking enough air from the bottom. My vents might be plugged a little bit. I might not be getting the right air. See what I got for 2x4s. pieces. What do I got for 2x4 pieces? What do I got for 2x4 pieces? Nancy Drew, welcome our Cub Scouts, right and right. Right and right. I said right and right, Jimmy. I'm going to try to put some of these drier pieces in there to get a little bit of a flame going. I may have got too much rubbish in here. That get over there. Here we go. It's a little smoky in here again. It's a little smoky in here again. Bella is over down here in the corner, in case you guys are wondering where Bella is. She's sleeping. She's too tired. She's too tired. She's too tired for this stuff, she said. Yeah. Let's warm back up. We're down to 62 in here. I like my corned beef hash a little bit crispy. How do you guys like your corned beef hash? Do you like it crispy or not crispy? Just asking. Do you like it crispy or not crispy? I wasn't intended to be on here this long. I'm a little bit farther out than what I thought I was going to be on this live stream, and I'm supposed to be charging things back up here right directly, but I gotta at least show you the corned beef hash when she's done. So I got quite a few people. Let's see where the live stream's at. I think we hit at least 5,000 views on the live stream today. Maybe more. It's lagging. It says we're at 3543. 3543. I think it's lagging slightly, but I don't think I'm going to have more than 5,000 views on today's live stream. So, but still not bad. They just want to see if Jimmy Boy's true about the telethon or not. The Jimmy Boy telethon. Maybe they're going to spurt me up later on. And I did mess up on keywords this morning when I was putting the video in, and thumbnail may not be the best. I'm not sure if the thumbnail was the right thumbnail, but I think it looks pretty good. I got 12 people watching. I got 109 thumbs up. He's getting that live stream views, both longest and how are you doing? More backyard camping, actually out in the forest. Oh, you guys want to see what it looks like out back. Oh, somebody said they want to see what it looks like out back, outside. You guys want to see what it looks like outside? Outside, I'll show you guys. Just for you guys, I'll show you real quick. But I gotta take care of this real quick. I gotta fire's getting good. I don't want to burn my food. I think it'll be good for 1 minute. I'll take you guys out back here. I gotta show you my back looking outside my back. My backyard would be the woods, the forest. You guys want to look out at my backyard? They said, Jimmy boy, we want to look at your backyard, your forest. They said, Jimmy boy. They said they want to look at the forest. They want to look at the woods. Oh God, I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna get stuck. Oh, it's so cold. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't go too much farther. It's cold out here. You guys, it's cold. It's cold. That's a look at my outdoors. That's my scenery out my back door. They said they want to look at your backyard, right out the back of your tent. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, look at my poor little tent. Oh goodness. Smash that thumbs up for old Jimmy. Look at the pines. Look at the pines in the background. Can you see the beautiful pine? Smash the thumbs up for that pine if you would. Oh yeah. Smash it. It's beautiful. Look at the forest. Look at the forest. Look at the pine trees out in the way back. I gotta get back in here. I gotta get back in here. It's cold. It's cold. Come on, Lou. Come on. Come on, baby. It's too cold. Oh no. Watch out. Hang on. Get in there. My door came wide open. This is why I don't show off my back's because I got this fire and I just knocked the door open. They wonder why he doesn't show off. I just knocked my door open. They're like, Jimmy boy, why don't you show off your backyard? Out into the forest, out into the woods. Out into the woods, into the forest. They're like, Jimmy, get over there in your spot, Lou. Come on. Baby, come on. Come on, get over here. This is your bed right here. Come on, get over here. Come on. Get up there. Get up there in your bed. Get up there. Oh my God. We got crazy people. Shut up. Jimmy can't handle that noise. Turn your stuff off. Lou, get in here. Come on. Get in here. Get up in your bed. Oh my God. I got my kid. She's trying to take off. She's getting scared. They're scaring her. Belle, are you scared? Baby, don't get scared. We're going to have to put these nummies out. How do you guys like your hash browns? Your corned beef hash, that is. You like it well done? Oh. Oh. Oh no, my thing's getting caught on the cord. You like it like that? Is this how you like to eat your corned beef hash? Just asking. I don't know. It's the way I like mine. I like mine a little crispy. I got 2 eggs in there, corned beef hash. The stoves are roaring. Gonna be ready to put this in a bowl here in a second. You think? Pretty good? Set this up here. I'm gonna move this over here. Whew, goodness gracious. My gosh. Campfires. Outdoors are done. You can go live. Oh man. I'm gonna get this over here. Oh no. There we go. There we go. Okay, now what I gotta do is play the old switcheroo game. We're gonna do the old switcheroo. And I gotta get a couple pieces of wood here for the old switcheroo game. Doing the old switcheroo. I'm gonna take this pan and put it on these two pieces of wood right there. Oh no, not like that. There. There we go. Switcheroo. Take this, put it back up here. There we go. We got the old switcheroo. Yeah. Whew. My God. I gotta turn the light back on. May there be light. They said, may there be light. I gotta pay the power bill. I'm trying to pay the power bill. I didn't turn it back on. He's getting that live stream views. Outdoors with Den is in the house. Not your back. Pay attention to the corned beef. Oh yeah, I know, right? I took you out and showed you my woods. Oh yeah, the corned beef's gonna be good, good, good. Truly a real good thing right there. Yeah, buddy. You are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta catch up with the live streams. We're shooting for that 1 million views this weekend. You're rough timer. Good for you. Haywood. I do got my earpiece on, but we're going to be ending this live stream pretty quick. We're going to do another live stream tonight at 4. We're shooting for 4 to 7. I'm going to drink some coffee right here. I got some corned beef hash right here that we cooked up. And no. Sit down. Stop. I gotta put this in front of the door so she can't get out. Stop. Ain't nothing for you, Lou. I don't know what she's getting mad about. Ain't even nothing to get mad about, Lou. Sit down. She's trying to divert my attention. The kid is trying to divert my attention. Come over here and sit in your bed. I wasn't planning on going this late. Pellets are treated. Pallets are treated and put off toxic. Yeah, I'm not using pallets. I only am after 2x4s that are not treated. We're not doing any pallets. We're just doing plain old cheap 2x4s that aren't treated. Oh, grab some old pallets from storage. No. Yeah, pallets are treated. The wood is. At least most of them I know are. 2x4s, $3.50. They're cheap. This doesn't burn that much wood. It might take $20 worth of 2x4s to do the whole weekend, though. But I could get some discounted 2x4s too that are cracked or broken that they sell for $1 or $2 each. If they are blue, yes, they have pesticides. Oh, the blue ones have pesticides. I'm not doing very good on the diet. Maybe where you guys are got termites and stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to say with the pellets. They're a gamble, and anything toxic to breathe is probably not worth the gamble. I mean, we got enough challenges in today's world with the other things that we got going on. I cook the eggs right inside though. The corned beef hash has the eggs right inside it. I cooked them all together. It's delicious. You can actually see the egg in there. Yeah, bunny. Yeah, bunny. We're looking at going live tonight at 4. From 4 till 7. Maybe later, depends on how many people are in the house. Right now, this is probably the lowest number I've ever had in the house throughout today's live stream. So I messed up on some keywords when making the title because I put this doomajiggies in there because I was speaking into the phone. I was in a hurry. That was my mistake. I think we got maybe 5,000 people watched today's live stream, which is nice to try to get a little bit closer to that 96,000 that I need. So I need 96,000 views by the end of the weekend in order to hit my 1 million milestone views, which I'm shooting for. I'm shooting for 1 million. So it's a Jimmy Boy telethon. And it's going to be broken up into blocks. So we're in blocks of time from 5 a.m. to 9 a.m., which we're past our block of time, and from 4 p.m. tonight till 7, depending on how many people are in the live stream, how it does. But I'm going to have to get this stuff charged back up because we're down. It takes a while to upload these videos, and I won't be able to go live until this one's uploaded too, so that's the downside. I could get this all charged up, but this 4-hour live stream has to be uploaded too before it'll let me do another live stream. So that's a downside with that deal. It's 9:36. If you're here for the very first time, please smash that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe. Hit the bell notifications to all. And most important of all, don't let the love stop here. Make sure to watch some of our long form videos. I would highly recommend our car camping videos if you're into getting a good laugh, and some of our hot tent camping videos. It's 9:37 a.m. Do a quick little, maybe we'll end this at 9:45 a.m. straight out. We're going to end this live stream at 9:45 a.m. straight out. I can't answer in the middle of a live stream. I'll try. I'll try to do my best. Yeah. I didn't know if it.
Jimmy boy, how you doing?
Good. What's up?
I didn't know if I could do this with you or not.
Yeah, I'm ending the live stream at 9:45 a.m. and then I'm going back live again at 4 p.m.
I just scheduled a live stream for me at 9:45 a.m. this morning.
Okay. All right. I'll try to end this and then show up in your live stream.
If you don't, you don't. I understand.
No. I want to. All right. No, I want to. I got a little job for you to do. So after your live stream.
All right.
All right. All right. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Jimmy boy.
All right. Later, my friend. Bye. So, Campfires and Dirty Tires is going to go live at 9:45 a.m. I've got a little job for him to do. I don't know how his live stream's going to turn out, but I got a little job for him to do, and I've got to get off this live stream and get everything charged back up for tonight's live stream at 4 p.m. And I hope you guys will enjoy this one and enjoy tonight's live stream. I hope you guys come back and visit with us. But I appreciate y'all. And so on and so forth. Go check out Campfires with Dirty Tires. He's doing a live stream at 9:45. Show him a little bit of love. He's been on a lot of my live streams before, and I think he's going to do a live stream. I'm not sure if he's doing it from the van or if he's doing it from his camper that he's working on. To you all. So I'm going to exit out of this. I appreciate you all coming back tonight around 4 p.m. I'm hoping that this video will clear, be uploaded. Everything else will get charged up properly. This is a Jimmy Boy telethon. I'm hoping that the algorithm does their very best work at promoting me out, and hopefully we hit our target of 1 million views by the end of the weekend, at least by Monday or Tuesday, if possible. And we'll catch you at the next one. Can't click on this link. Campfires and Dirty Tires. You should be able to. Maybe it's because he's not live yet. Go check out Campfires and Dirty Tires channel. I'm gonna go to his channel real quick. He's got 222 subscribers. Go check out his channel. He's getting ready to do a live stream here shortly. Cold. We'll catch you at the next one. Let me see where we're at. I appreciate you guys coming, and come back tonight if you can, if you got time. If you got time, from old Jimmy Boy. Love, peace, and chicken grease. Until next time. I appreciate that 115 thumbs up. That's pretty impressive. You guys rock. Till next time. Tonight, 4 p.m. Jimmy Boy Telethon. 4 p.m. till 7. Let's try to rustle up more people this time. Thank you very much for that best work that you've done today, the algorithm. And let's end this one. I'm on the phone.